But
I can't just start shouting expletives.
I mean, you can. It's like no one watches my shit.
Oh,
It's not like
Dustin,
we
how
already
has work been?
Oh, I did about 60 hours this week. It's fine.
Is it?
I have been trapped in my own house.
Yeah.
Hello!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's an all hands meeting at 7 o'clock on Tuesday, so that'll be fun.
I'm the reason everyone's trapped at their homes.
Yeah. How is that going, by the way?
I mean, I'm fine now.
Okay.
All I have left is a cough that I have to fucking get rid of. Which I may not be able to ever get rid of.
No. But yeah, no, I have been miserable. I've watched so much TV.
He's watched so much fucking JoJo's.
I am halfway done with season 3 already.
Yeah, no, Ko, when he was saying that he was only 36 episodes in, that was 36 episodes into season 2.
Netflix counts the seasons differently.
So,
I know what JoJo's is. The first season's short but good.
It's
the
only
second
28.
season,
but yeah, no, that's
It's
what he
48.
means. It wasn't 36. It was 28 plus 36.
yeah, I know.
I enjoyed the second season. The third season's been good too so far. You
Let's
are
see, what episode are we on?
How am I supposed to kick your ass?
I believe we're on 46.
Okay. How late are we planning
I
on-
am behind then, because the last one I did was 43.
How late are we planning on going tonight?
Usually we go for 4 hours, so that's the plan.
Oh,
unless
okay, that's-
something changes.
Alright. So then I'm just getting my Walmart shit for pickup.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I have too many fucking tabs. I'm not gonna.
Oh wait. And then I I kind of just completely forgot what time I was doing things. And I posted the VODs from yesterday right the fuck away instead of waiting, putting it 2 days behind like I'm supposed to.
You're fired.
That's what Twitch could do.
Alright, so, besides.
Yeah, because you
Let's
gotta.
see.
Yeah, I
Realm.
forgot. You have to wait on that shit.
Yeah, you have to wait 24 or 48 hours before you can put it anywhere else.
I thought it was 24, but yeah, you would know.
I'm pretty sure. I think it's 48.
Yeah, you would know better than I would.
Wait, I
but
just do it right away.
Well, you're not an
If you're
affiliate.
an affiliate, you have to wait. It's part of the contract with Twitch.
They can terminate your contract and ban you from
Hold
Twitch
on.
if you do that, and they care enough to do it.
Alright,
I'll-
give me a second. I need to go upstairs and see what's up with the painter.
Oh my god, so much for starting on time, boys.
We have 3 minutes. It's fine.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm ordering crap from Walmart, but I'm struggling to remember everything that I need. What the fuck do I need, boys?
Alcohol?
Fucking.
No, I have
Shampoo.
alcohol. No, I got shampoo.
Laundry detergent.
No, we've got laundry detergent, and I don't have a laundry machine, so...
True, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Josh, do your laundry.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna start it.
Yeah, that's the other thing I gotta do.
Why is it? What
probably
is it,
tonight.
All of you guys starting your chores as soon as we start fucking.
I wasn't gonna start my laundry till we were done with D&D.
The only reason why I'm wanting him to do it now is because I still have laundry that I need to do. And
Oh,
he
you
said he
did
wanted
that.
to do laundry today.
You just start yours now then. I had to do mine after D&D. I'm moving to third shift anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
For a little while, yeah. It's where all the PMs happen, so I have to learn how to do all the preventative maintenance.
Ah. Okay.
We're still on Blackgate, right? Or Withergate, right?
Yep.
Would be the town we are in.
I've got too many campaigns going on. I can't remember everything that happened last week.
Well, your old character
No.
died, and your new one has a poison.
Oh
mate.
yeah, I have an apprentice now.
And you have
That's what happened.
you have a notepad. Take notes.
I have an apprentice named Therdrune something or another. Some hard to pronounce.
Should have exist in the hard to pronounce.
Therdrune
I just take it-
Puvneen.
I take a name
That's his phone.
generator and I just go boom, done.
Done.
Yeet.
I'm gonna time to put done into this shit. Like getting paid enough.
Oh yeah, we discussed whether or not he would get paid anymore.
But we paid Jacob.
I have not been on the payroll. I apologize.
Who's been paying Jacob?
Hey, I mean, I've been paying him with good times in Stellaris.
Motherfucker, I want a raise.
Solaris has $200 of DLC.
I know. I just paid for 50 of it for my own stuff.
Oh, orange juice. I need orange juice.
Monsters.
Well,
are
yeah,
valuable goods.
Dustin. I like I said earlier. If you're ever wanting to get into Civ 5, just let me know and I can teach you and we can do some games. Because, like I said, I'm fucking stuck here till Thursday.
Well, I wouldn't be able to do anything during the day, but yeah.
I'm not doing anything either way. And while I wait for Co, I'm gonna go throw laundry in.
I'm about to go back to work on Monday,
Gonna come in
Dustin.
2
And
seconds.
even if start without me, even if he gets back before I am.
Fuck it. Nope, I'm starting anyways.
I'm assuming you're not going to me first.
Motherfucking piece of goddamn filth. Anyways, we are currently
Any person.
on the 15th of the month of the Griffin.
Yes.
Oh, it's the morning. Who would like to do what when?
Oh, God. Alright. I have to swing by the Merchants Guild to see if they're ready for my meeting. Because I didn't tell them where I was staying because I didn't know where I was sleeping.
Fair enough. So you are going to the Merchants Guild.
Indeed.
Back.
Oh, welcome back, Go. So, as you arrive at the Merchants Guild, Josh, what do you do?
Well, I'll walk in. And I will see what the receptionist has to tell me.
Ah, welcome.
Is it the same one from yesterday?
Yes, it is the same one from yesterday. Makes my life easier if it's the same one all the time.
No, I'm just making sure there's no schedule that I don't know about. Ah. I forgot to say, because I didn't know where I was sleeping last night, but I am staying at the... Hold on, I have to look at... what the
Solitude.
inn is. Solitude.
That's not the right thing. I have too many things.
And I have a funeral to attend in the evening. Oh, what are you eating?
Popcorn.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Hunt is available now, if you're ready now.
I am ready now.
I'm back.
Alright.
So you are ushered into a meeting.
What board are we on?
None yet.
None.
Do you know anyone was?
Oh, I'm in Tailspire.
No one said anything, so I assume we're not done.
Yeah, I'm in Tailspire.
We were all at Tailspire because we assumed that's where you wanted us.
So you
Oh,
are
Dad.
brought to a office and you are ushered inside. You see a. Was I smart? I gave this man a name, but did I give him a race? Knowing me, I probably forgot that very. Yep, I forgot that very important detail.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Hunt.
Right. He is a high elf now.
Alright.
So, he is very, very well dressed. Very much a businessman attire. You honestly can't tell if he does anything but sit in his office. This office is very, very clean. There's nothing left out of place, not a single one.
Alright.
He's currently looking at a bunch of paperwork, and he's like, "Oh, I wasn't expecting you yet. Come on in, take a seat."
I will come on in, and I will introduce myself and extend my hand for a handshake. I am Ferdinand.
He will shake your hand. Welcome, Ferdinand. You can call me Charles.
It's good to meet you, Charles.
So, my receptionist tells me you have a very interesting blueprint you are looking to sell to the guild.
Yes, and I'm hoping to get into the guild with this transaction as well. It's a belt that curves metal objects around you, such as bullets, if you are shot at.
Oh, interesting. Are you wearing one now?
I am!
Alrighty.
I saw this coming. Oh, please, not too proficient. Woo!
Just be happy is to hit isn't plus 10.
I know.
As he pulls out his revolver from his desk and pulls the trigger, a couple seconds later you hear the assistant fling the door open and was like, "What the fuck?"
Just a test.
I don't get paid enough for this. Have fun. So, you do realize if you sell this item, this blueprint to the guild, that, well, to be very frank, it's a one-time payment because we don't charge our guild members to use our blueprints.
Fair enough.
And no one outside the guild gets to use them at all. So,
Only one other person knows about this. So yes, that'll be fine.
so, how much are you looking to sell this for?
So level... This is Josh thinking in his head about how much level 1 magical crystals cost, and it wasn't a lot, because we had them on us.
Yeah. But it's more
So-
the blueprint for the tech that's...
Yeah, I'm thinking...
Especially if this is a one-time payment.
yeah. Say... 100 gold?
Really? I am a businessman, and I know when someone's probably... Have Have you ever really sold anything?
I'll be honest with you. A little known fact is I'm about 4 months old. Going on 5. Pretty soon.
Persuasion
Little
at
known.
disadvantage, please.
Little known, you've literally told every single person you've ever talked to.
Which isn't very many people.
Yeah, but
Most of them are gods.
Most of them are gone. It's 13.
He looks at you and goes, "Really?
Huh?
That." So wait. The people you've met so far, they haven't given you the value, taught you the value of money, have they?
Not fully.
Fuck.
All right.
Jacob has to bring up the D&D chart. So, to put it easily, a person living, a day, a modest lifestyle, is about 1 gold piece a day.
Then afford to live modestly for about a month and a half.
My apologies for my cough.
Oh, I thought that was actually in character.
No.
What?
So, sorry, Josh, what was your response?
I said so I had to live modestly for about a month and a half with what I have on me. Immediately.
Alright, that's not bad. So, I'm gonna be honest, $100 for this is kind of lowballing it. Well, how would you say? The wonderful thing is, I know you're not an idiot, and working within the guild for a long period, ending up working in the guild for a period of time. If I gave you that price after a while, you would have known that I lowballed you and kind of kept a bunch of money that you should have had for, myself.
Huh. Appreciate the honesty.
Which, welcome to the Merchants Guild, is bad business. We want people to buy shit from us again. Hell, most funds come from people who come back on repeat buys. Because whether they enjoy your company, whether you treated them right, or so forth. Or if they just trust you. That's why bars don't kick out alcoholics. Because
I know.
that's a lot of fucking money.
Made sense.
Just the belligerent ones.
So, I am willing, because of your lack of knowledge on selling stuff, to make you rank 1 and give you 250 gold for this diagram.
That works for me. And I will definitely be bringing you more diagrams by the end of the week.
Or, let me out, since this is pretty fancy tech, you don't have to sell the diagram to us for you to sell it.
Okay.
You can, I don't know, just sell it yourself. I know, an amazing concept, really.
That makes sense. Do I have to pay for a stall here, or do I just have one? Opening up sheets. I'm looking at the guild notes.
Most our stalls are pretty. They're kind of first come, first serve in the morning. So you gotta be here pretty early.
Alright.
And of course, do you have any merchandise you're able to sell yet?
Not yet, but I was going to make... Have you heard of a railgun?
I have to make a check for this, man. He just kind of rubs his head. I'm sorry. Did I hear you say that correctly? You're going to make yourself a mythical weapon.
Mythical's a, drawn word. I'm gonna make it handheld.
Huh. I'm just gonna write that.
I have a unique understanding of old world technology.
I can tell. Just don't blow yourself up.
I won't. You want to see the results when I'm done?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. From the last conversation, Josh, all the way down here. I have too much shit. I apologize for that.
That's okay.
So say you're making the automatic tier 2 pistol into a rail.
Yes.
Into that gun. So that one is considered uncommon. So just increase its rarity rank by 1, and that's how long it'll take you to make it.
Alright.
And we'll go into damage of having a pocket fucking railgun later.
When it's actually made.
What rarity are the, tier 1s?
The tier 1 pistol automatic is common, but the tier 1 ones are guns that are falling apart. So since you make, unless you're going to make a gun that's probably going to explode in your hand as soon as you shoot it, you're probably going to be making one based off of the tier 2 semi-automatic pistol.
Alright. So I need to try a tier 2 gun for a base.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. I have money now.
Well, what a coincidence. It's probably not enough. So, Charles will go. Is there anything else you require of me while you were here?
Nothing really comes to mind. Is there anything you require of me while I'm here?
Nothing comes to it.
Huh? It's been a pleasure.
Have a good night.
You as well. Yet again, I show up at the Merchant's Guild and I get shot at. Is the The life of a salesman.
You did say your shit would deflect bullets.
And it does!
He didn't know that you could actually be believed.
I
So-
know, I just find it funny.
Inara, we'll go to you next.
Okay.
Early in the morning, as you are in your office.
Oh, I was still gonna do something that night.
Well,
Oh, well, in the early
you're
morning.
here, so bite me.
I was here.
You left.
You said good night. That's why I figured it was still night.
No, it was day. It's early morning.
Oh, 'cause he said good night when you finished talking with Ferdinand. That's my bad.
He thought we made a full loop already.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Is it still night or is it morning? I'm
morning.
confused now.
Fed morning.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, 'cause when you finish your conversation with Ferdinand just now, you said, have a good rest of your night.
Maybe the
And that's why I got
Who the fuck
confused.
cares? Well,
I'm sorry. I was just saying I got confused.
deal with it.
For sure.
Fine, shut the fuck up, Jesus.
Motherfucker, you're not even here. Why do you care?
Emotional damage.
Alright.
Alright. Yes. So, for me,
You hear a knock on your door.
yes. I would, say, you may enter.
In Woodwalk Third. And you requested my presence.
Indeed. I'm, pleased at your punctuality. Please, take a seat.
He will do so.
So, if I am to bring you with on our adventures, so to say, I need to know that you actually have the skills you say you do. Now, we're not going to make any poisons today, but you should have enough basic knowledge that you should be able to help me with something I am currently working on. Is that correct?
I should.
Well, good, because in that case, you are going to help me brew the potion of flying today,
Very well.
and I am going to evaluate your performance.
I gotta pull up his character sheet. Plus 8. $26. I don't know what that is.
He rolled a
He rolled an 18.
he rolled an 18.
Plus
So he rolled a 26.
Yep.
And so do I roll mine too for this crafting or just
Yeah. Yeah. He's
Okay,
more
okay,
than one
that's what I
person
thought,
can work
that's what I
on
thought.
crafting an item.
So I need to roll our D20 plus what the hell is my brewer's size? It's a 5. I rolled a nat 20. Ah. All right, so he got a 26 and I have a nat 20.
Yep.
So I add all of those up and that's what I will subtract.
So you add. We go to. Rules. Crafting. So now. So I rolled a 26. So I roll a d12. D12. A d8. Add a 1 to this.
I rolled a
So-
25, but it was a crit.
7. Yep.
He rolled a 7 out of a d12 plus a d8 plus 1. That is unfortunate. 26 in total. Not bad.
You rolled, what was it, 25 in total, so D12 and a D6.
A D12 and a D6 plus the additional D12. Oh, plus my tool proficiency, which is a 5.
Yeah.
So it would actually be a 24. Okay. I'm at 43 out of 2,000. Woohoo. Okay.
Like I said, you gotta chip at it.
Yep. I mean, it is a potion of flying. I didn't expect it. You know, they didn't build Rome in a day. So.
Yeah, I made this system to make crafting easier than it was, but not instantaneous.
Yep. All right. But yeah, that's what me and Fair Druth would spend our entire day doing.
Pretty much. And from now on, you will do. You should have.
I will take his rolls. Yeah, I have his sheet.
I just did it because we were in conversation.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, that's about it.
All right. Co.
Yeah.
What would you like to do this morning?
I think that I would like to get a communication out to the person working on my bow, see if that's done.
I mean, so you're gonna walk to the blacksmith shop.
Yes.
I can't remember, how many days has it been since you dropped it off?
I just want to check on the progress. I'm not exactly expecting it
Would
to
it
be
have been
finished.
when we got in town?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
2
the very
days.
2 days.
first day. Yeah.
This was the third day then? Yeah. Oh no, isn't this the fourth day? Because you guys did 2 days without me and Josh, right?
Yeah.
And then we did
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah, this is
with-
day
with
4.
us
then.
last week.
Last
Day
week's
4.
was a continuation of day 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotcha. So yes, 3.
Alright. So, as you enter the blacksmith shop, you do not see her right away at the desk, but you can hear her working in the back.
Is there a bell up front?
There is.
Going to tap it lightly.
Alright, as you will hear. Sorry. You will hear the blacksmith owner walk into the front of the store, and she will say, "Ah, welcome back. Well, your bow
Hello?
is in better condition, but still not perfect.
Is there anything more that you can do for it, you think?
Yeah, maybe, but it'll take quite a bit more time."
I'm alright with that. I just came to get an update. Thank
Very
you.
well.
I will
I'll
walk
see
out
what
of the
I
black
can-
shop after she says what she's about to say.
Alright. I'll see what I can do, but don't expect too many miracles.
I'm going to smirk and walk out.
Alright. Father Maximilian,
Yes, sir.
what do you do in the morning hours?
Quick question before I get down to brass tacks. You were saying that we need training in order to get feats when we can get feats at level ups. depending on what it is.
That's what I would like, but sometimes that wording is ignored. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Alright. I have a few feats that I'm kind of juggling between, but it depends on how long it would take me to learn them. But it is the second one.
Sorry, what?
Getting them on the level ups and not just instead of doing any crafting, working towards getting a feat on like in your own time sort of thing.
I need to boost your volume because now all of a sudden you're quiet.
So it is the second one, getting them on level ups, and not just instead of doing any crafting, doing work to get any feats throughout, just like in between levels, sort of thing.
Is my internet dying? Because imagine sounds a little bottom key to me.
Is my
EU, because he sounds pretty decent to me.
Yeah, he sounds pretty alright to me.
You guys are getting what I'm meaning, though, right?
Yeah, I get it. So basically, what he's asking if he spends his free time, can he spend a certain amount of time to learn a feat now, or does he have to wait until the level up? So what is it, level 8 to get a feat?
Yeah.
Is basically what he's asking.
I think you have to at least be the correct level to do it. Because
Okay.
otherwise, you have everything now.
Gotcha. I get you.
And
All
there's
right.
nothing to really earn
Either way.
later.
That was just gonna be what I worked on, but but doesn't matter then. First things first, I'm gonna go ahead and walk down to Freya. I believe that's her name, unless I fucking misremembered it again.
Bartender?
Correct?
Feyre. Slightly different. Yeah, the bartender. And I believe my debt was 58 gold, if I'm
I believe
not
that sounds
misremember.
right.
I swear I wrote it down somewhere, but I'm not seeing it on any of my note sheets.
We'll call that close enough and go
Okay.
with it.
I'm gonna put 60 down on the table.
So scoop it up. Thank you very much.
I'm like, yes, ma'am. And I put a few extra in there because I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor.
Oh dear God.
I need you to cut me off for the next few days.
Dear God, the world is ending? Already? This soon?
Just might be. But
Now that was a good solid fund.
something needs to change, and Miss Valheim has made it pretty clear to me about that. So, unfortunately, I have to stop one thing, but you know how well my constitution of will is.
Well, the good news is, Jim, I won the bet. It was a woman.
Yeah. I'll give you 5 gold a day to make sure I don't drink. Nope, don't, and please don't take desperate me up in the ante.
All right. I think I can
Thank
do
you.
that.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go train because I gotta get rid of this tick in my head some way.
Very well.
And I'm going to leave without my armor and and only with my shotgun and hammer.
All right.
Everything else will be in my room. I'm going to go into the Fighters Guild, into training halls, and I'm going to work on a mixture of unarmed fighting and my hammer.
Alrighty.
And that's going to be my day. It'll be different in the night.
Alright. So, let's see. Farkas.
Damn.
What would you like to do?
I was hoping to catch Max before he left. Because this doesn't know the plan yet. Like, how long we're staying.
I don't think anybody really does, to be completely
I don't
honest.
even know if you guys are still part of the party. Okay. I know where to find you. Okay, I'll go to the Mage Guild.
You know where to find me?
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least they might know where you are.
And you can do the same thing with Maxwell at any point in time.
I don't know if Farkas knows you're in the Fighters Guild. Yes, I do. What am
Well,
He
I
came
mean-
because of the Fighters Guild, so yeah.
Aren't you at the same tavern?
Not two.
But
Who is constantly hitting up the bartender?
At least it was last night,
Cross.
before I came home. I don't know if he actually saw that, because
No, he may not
he
have.
was out all night. He was out all day, and by the time
Yeah.
he came back, I was out talking to Valheim.
Yeah, we've never crossed paths yet.
So the first time would have been this morning. But I would be not as recognizable because I'm not in my big flashy armor.
Okay.
Italy.
So you're going to the Mage Guild, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
All right. So, you arrive at the Mages Guild.
Hello, receptionist.
She goes, how are you doing today?
Doing well. Is Inara in right
I
now?
believe she is. At least I haven't seen her leave yet today.
Sweet. Would it be possible for me to speak with her?
Yeah, you can go up to her offices and give her a knock. At least on the schedule I have for all the teachers, she doesn't seem to have any meetings going on today. So,
Sweet. Thank you. Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
Farkas.
What do you need? Come in. Just be careful.
Okay.
you would
Ah.
see that she's currently overseeing a dark elf who looks like is brewing a potion of some kind.
And what can I help you with, Farkas?
I needed to know if you will. God damn it, Justin. Are you still? God. Will you be traveling with the party still?
Yes, that is the plan, is that I will remain with you for the time being. Until I have further marching orders, that is how I will proceed.
Okay. And how much longer do you need in Withergate?
Well, I personally don't need much for time. I can bring my setup here with me, and Although I suppose I should introduce you since you're here. Farkas, this is Thadrunth. This is my new apprentice, and he will be traveling with us. He won't be much good for combat if the need should arise, but he is my apprentice, and he shall come with me and learn the ropes, so to say.
So Theoden is a very well-dressed dark elf. Like, 3-piece kind of dressed. Yes, very well taken care of.
Is he continuing to make the potion, or is
Yes,
he like...
he is very focused in his work.
Which is something that I like to see.
You take yourself a little people. Please.
Tell him later, he looks busy.
Tell him what later? Or did you say that out loud?
Did I?
Yeah, did you say that out loud?
Even yes. I did not.
Okay.
Okay. Ferdinand and I are staying in the Solitude Inn. I don't know about Maximilian yet, but I was hoping to find him in the Fighters Guild.
You mean to tell me you've lost the Holy Father?
Well,
Holier than thou.
I wasn't
So
exactly...
he would have you believe.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure if he was going to continue traveling. So,
I have no idea. I do know that Lomac was in the Fighters Guild, and it would not surprise me if they wish to send somebody as his replacement.
yeah.
Given his demise.
Yeah. Ko, I don't remember. Did you tell Farkas about that job you picked up?
Believe at this point I would have,
You haven't.
but sounds like I haven't.
You haven't said anything out loud yet, Go. Just next time you meet up with somebody, you can tell them.
As of right now, after this, we need to travel back down to Eternity. That seems to be the next step. So,
Okay, well, it seems as if you are trying to make contact with the rest of the party. Why don't we all meet you at the... What was the name of the place you were staying again?
Solitude.
How about you have everybody meet at the Solitude Inn later this evening, and we can discuss the party matters in full.
Is that after the funeral?
And what time is the funeral? I was unaware.
The funeral is this evening at a time.
Wait, is this Lomax's funeral or Elias's funeral?
This is Elias's funeral.
Oh, okay. Elias's I would know about.
Yeah.
Yes, how about after the funeral, we will all go to the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, I would not know about Lomax's funeral, but Elias's, I'm assuming I would be well aware of.
Probably.
I was there when I found out about the other funeral, right? I was there, right? I was with Ferdinand?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Lomax
on the
is...
first day.
Yeah. Lomax is tomorrow evening. So, you have at least until tomorrow evening here.
I see. If that is all, I'm going to go back to teaching my apprentice, and I will meet the rest of you at the funeral for Elias.
Yes. All
This
right.
should be interesting.
See you then.
Indeed.
And I'll leave and start head to the Fighters Guild. Which I'll do after everyone else goes.
So, you know what Irby's doing second. So, Ferdinand. What would you like to do
Alright.
in the afternoon?
I have to acquire me a tier 2 weapon of from somewhere. So do the shoppings.
No, for crafting the weapon, you're considering it a basic tier 2.
Oh,
Is what I
You don't actually have to go and buy an automatic rifle in order to make it into a railgun from there.
oh.
So,
Alright,
That is
then
for
to
the
the Mage
crafting
Guild
Yeah.
ready.
to acquire magic crystals.
Alrighty. So, you go to the Mage Guild, probably right as Farkas is leaving.
Hey, what's that?
Hey, Fortis!
Hello.
And I'll ask the receptionist where I can buy magic crystals from.
Well, if you go down the hall and take a right, there is a little shop that we have of magic items that you should be able to acquire some there.
I will go there.
As you enter this little shop, it is. If I had to fucking describe it, the only way I can describe it is my dad's workshop. It's just a fucking mess. There's shit everywhere. It's all over the fucking floors. The tables are just piles of shit. There's just stuff everywhere. There's a nice little aisleway that has been made by people coming in and out. But, God, you can barely get through it. How does anyone else get through it?
Oh. I see. Shopkeeper? That is there?
You don't
I
see
assume that
anyone
there's
in
one
here
there?
as of right now.
Oh. Hello?
So as you're yelling, you see a older gentleman. Let's be more specific. An older elf walk up to the table with a bunch of shit on it. And he goes, "How can I help you?"
I need tier 2 magical crystals.
Alrighty then. How many would you like?
Let's see. Take 2 tier 2s, 2 tier 1s.
Tier 1s are pretty cheap, so they'll cost you 10 a pop. And tier 2s will cost you 25 a pop.
75 gold?
Yes. Wait. 70.
Pretty sure that's 70. Yes.
20 plus 50, so yeah.
Yep. 70 gold. I will hand him 70 gold.
25 plus 50.
Now I need to find a place. I can work on this at the Merchants Guild. I can work on both my projects. Oh, while I'm here, do you happen to have a old pair of boots?
I mean, on my feet, yes. Why?
Just sell around.
Just so happens is I have an extra pair right here.
Oh. How much for 'em?
A silver.
Do you have change?
Yes.
So, there's one gold piece.
Overkill, but okay.
I only have gold, Jacob. No, what's up? All my silver has been converted to gold.
Well, here's your change.
You? Now I can do 2 projects.
Alrighty then. Ko, what would you like to do today?
Well, obviously.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking.
Did you
Did
hear
you
that?
cut out?
Or,
You
Cut out
No.
after, obviously.
obviously. I cut out. There we
Not
go.
that obvious.
I would like to go to Elias's funeral.
That's not till the evening. You have
To,
I got a bit.
You have a bit.
so, I think that what I'd like to do is I'd like to find the tallest building that I can find in town and climb atop it, see if I can get a good view.
Are you sure about
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yep.
Synchronize
Yep.
the viewpoint.
So
Or like illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal, I know that.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right.
But my character doesn't know that.
Fair enough.
He gets arrested and we have
Um,
to spend more time here to the
So there's one building that is quite a bit taller than all the rest, which so happens to be the building of the Merchants Guild.
He's a good shot.
It is very, very tall.
I don't know this man.
Does intuition?
Alright, I would like you, Ko, to make me
Yeah.
an acrobatics check to climb this fucking tower.
Oh god.
An acrobatics check.
Yep.
Here we go.
Hey,
14 plus fuck's my acrobatics. There we go. 7. 21.
Alright, with the 21, you'll be able to make it to the top. It takes you quite some time.
Does anyone notice my presence up there?
Mate, people have been watching you since you started.
Yeah, just a random asshole climbing a wall.
Mate, you go by windows and people are looking at you. Like, this is not a secret to anyone.
This is highly irregular.
Hey, I'm making my character alive. It's what you guys wanted.
True.
I'm okay with it.
He
I
is
didn't say
right.
it was a bad
After
thing.
that one, then you won't be alive.
All right.
Given a new term for free falling.
Gonna make a character trait. I like high places.
So much for going to the funeral. Boys, I'm going to jail.
So,
Huh.
I'm assuming you're now going to climb down, unless you're looking for something particular up there.
I'm gonna scan the outskirts, see if I can see anything looks.
From that height, you see people walking, and that's about it. You can only tell they're people because you see movement, and that's it.
Guess I will slide down.
Slide.
Alright, make me acrobatics.
He's trying to be all
Slide
cool and
down.
smooth
I don't
like.
like that wording. Slide. Feels like disadvantage to me.
Feels like 25 to me.
Oh,
Slides down.
You have been favored by the gods.
As you reach the bottom, you'll see a couple of guards, and they're like, Are you new to civilization? Because you're really not supposed to be doing that.
I am newer to civilization. I don't really know all the rules yet, but now I do know.
General rule is don't do shit that could kill you or kill someone else if you fall.
The intention was not to kill anyone from up there. Just wanted a better view.
It's usually not until you slip and fall and land on someone's head.
Oh, they would have had plenty of time to dodge.
But since
They're
some
probably
of
not
you say not used to this, we're gonna be nice and let you off the hook this time.
Right.
Don't do it
Thank
again,
you, officer. Is it an officer or a guard?
officer.
Is there any place that I can climb that's legal to climb for a better view?
Trees that are not inside the city.
Is there like a viewing post somewhere at the top of one of these buildings from the inside that I can go up?
Maybe? I don't know.
Just wondering. Thanks anyway.
Fucking weird ass monk looking.
Well, I am a monk, so.
No, I'm just internalizing. I'm just giving the internal monologue of this guard, probably.
Alright. Father Maximilian still punching those sandbags and
Yep.
alright.
I'll wait until Ferdinand comes in to describe it.
Farkas.
That one.
All right.
Ferdinand.
Marcus comes in to describe it.
Hold on, did my party see me do this?
No.
Not.
None of us were there.
Everyone had already left the nearby area of the Merchants Guild. That's a good question. Does the fucking receptionist even recognize me when I went in without my armor?
Yeah. He just doesn't
Okay.
care.
I just wanted to double check because whether or not Ferdinand would be Farkas would be pointed in the right direction of where I was.
The question is, did you even go up to the desk? You don't even have to go up to the desk.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't have gone up to the desk.
Yeah, so he may not even know where you're at.
That was kind of my thought.
Would he recognize you? Yes. Would he know where you're at? Maybe, maybe not. Go.
There's only so many things you can do inside this building.
Farkas.
All right. To the Fighters Guild.
You arrive at the Fighters Guild.
Hello, receptionist guy.
Once again, I believe he's a, can't remember if he's a high elf or something. I can't remember.
I believe the Fighters Guild one is a high elf.
He is, as always, very well dressed with a monocle, and he goes, how can I be of assistance?
Is Father Maximilian here today?
Let's see. He goes, yes, I believe I saw him go down to the training rooms, but which one he is in, I have no idea. So, good luck, because there's quite a few of them.
Alright. Thank you. I will try my best.
Alright. Do you just go room by room and just peek your head in, I guess?
I guess I might put my ear to the door, see if I can't hear him, like, grunting. Because I might recognize his voice.
Alright, I need you to make me a perception at disadvantage.
So that would be straight.
Alright,
Because
you are...
Yes. So that's a 14.
That's a 14!
You
That's
have
a
plus
14.
11.
That's a 14.
You have plus 11. What the fuck?
I do. I have expertise.
Alright, it takes you...
He's not exactly shouting, but he would be grunting probably.
It'll take you a couple, let's say a couple dozen doors. There's a lot of training rooms. This is the headquarters of the Fighters Guild. There's a lot of training rooms. You're probably not even a quarter of the way. On this side of the aisle.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Give it a knock.
I don't know if I even
Father,
hear it.
roll me a perception at disadvantage because you're really not paying attention to anything but punching this bag.
Yeah, punch that bag.
You said perception, right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why I thought you said performance, and my friend was like, he said performance. Like, that doesn't make sense. He didn't say that. That is a 15.
A 15. You would hear a knock at your door.
You probably just hear louder punch.
I knock a little bit harder.
Bastard. Punch even more.
I'm just gonna open the door. Slowly, so as in case I'm wrong. Maximilian?
He probably wouldn't stop right away. The other thing of note is that the hammer's probably flung to the side at this point because he would have started at the hammer, probably halfway buried inside of a dummy. Shotgun set off to the side carefully, but he's probably just in pants at this point, and his entire upper body completely just riddled with scars and seared flesh. He'd probably turn around eventually, like slick back his hair. Yes. Oh, Argus.
Good morning. Afternoon. Whatever time it is.
It's something I've kind of lost track of time. You wouldn't notice a nice brand sigil on his chest right where his heart would be, by the way.
Interesting.
What can I do you for?
I just needed confirmation that you will still be a part of this party.
Well, that should be more of my question I'm asking to you folks. No, shouldn't it? After all, I was the one that wronged Ferdinand, as it were. So I can't really give you an answer to that, can I? That's really up to him. And you.
Well, we can have that conversation tonight after Elias's funeral. And Nara's
Recognition would probably dawn in his head like, right, I nearly forgot about the funerals.
Yeah. And Nara has agreed to get the party together to discuss the next plan.
Well, I'm certain you said Elias's funeral is tonight. What
Yes.
about the other fella, Lomac?
Lomac is tomorrow
Right.
evening.
I can definitely be there for both of them. At the very least, is what I want to do. No matter what decision ends up coming down to. I cannot say how long I will stay with such meeting, mostly because I'm trying to stay away from the bar right now. So,
I'm
if
gonna do an insight on that.
Do I need to roll anything against that? That was a natural 20 there.
You can certainly attempt.
So that's a 28.
What's oh? Nah, it doesn't matter.
You can see my eyes just widen. The bar.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bad
choice.
influences and all that.
I see. I've had my share of alcohol too.
I'm very sure you have. But I do have something that I was planning to do in the nighttime. But other than that, my day is open. So I will definitely be at Elias's funeral as well as the meeting afterwards.
All right. At the
Where we at?
Solitude.
Freya. I hope she holds true to her deal. I will definitely see you there then.
All right.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm probably gonna go through and put my fist through the dummy's head at this point and move on to the next one.
Got some inner turmoil going on.
He's not even gonna dignify that with a response.
I see.
In fact, I think the next dummy that he moved to would have probably gotten straight through the gut.
I see. Well, see you tonight. And I will leave him be.
You're really gonna piss off the giant fucking tank? He's basically a Spartan soldier. He's basically Master Chief.
Okay, putting Max and Wheelie on a Master Chief on the same fucking pedestal. You need to chill your.
I know.
You need to
It's
chill.
unaugmented Master Chief. He's the same height at the very least. Same build. I mean, hey, he's been fighting for a long fucking time.
I disagree. Freaking Master Chief is the freaking embodiment of science and freaking young training. I don't think that they're ever going to be on the same level.
You don't know anything about Maxwell's past. Or Maximilian's past.
What, did they just inject, like, super steroids into him as, like, a
Like-
7-year-old?
Like I said, he's not augmented. He's natural, but he's been fighting for a long fucking time.
Anyway, besides
Master
the fucking point.
Chief is like 7 foot tall.
Yeah. Besides,
Master Chief
the
takes
point-
out an entire Covenant warship on his own.
And it doesn't matter
Well,
because they don't have the same technology.
Hey,
I was
we're
given it
moving
as
on.
an example
Moving
of what
on.
looks like.
Because
Jesus.
I don't get paid for this shit. So we're moving on.
I was given an example of how it looked like. That's it.
Is the third thing going to be the funeral?
I'd assume.
I'm assuming the third thing for everyone is going to the funeral.
Okay.
Yes.
Am I incorrect? Okay. Hearing nothing against
No.
that,
Yep.
everyone is going to the Mage Guild at this point.
That's right. It's the third thing right now. Huh.
Yes.
All right.
And congratulations, you are the only. You are 5 of the 6 people that show up.
Who's the 6th person?
Greybeard.
Greybeard.
That's funny.
I said it was going to be interesting.
That's alright. Lomax is going to be about the same.
No, you'll probably have more people, but just because you were probably respected at the very least by your guild.
Maybe.
Fucking Elias has been around for so long, everyone doesn't give a shit about him or hates his guts because he just
Yeah,
doesn't interact.
I suppose. Lomac, it might be people show up just out of the fact that he was in the Fighters Guild.
Yep.
As well as you helped stop the fucking rage.
I mean,
So,
I
Whereas
guess.
Elias isn't even going to get any fucking notice for that because he was part of the problem, according to some of them.
so does Greybeard say anything?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh,
First things
I mean,
first,
to be-
Maxwell's probably going to say a prayer over him.
To be really honest, no one really knew that man.
Yeah. Is it like
that is fair.
like burning of Darth Vader on a pillar? A burning thing? Or is it like
That
a
is-
hole in the ground?
That is too fucking accurate when we have Luke Skywalker just sitting right next to us. That is way too accurate.
Hey, who
Good
the fuck
fuck.
is supposed to be Luke?
Ferdinand! Think about it.
Yeah, I guess. I've never really thought about it like that, but yeah, I guess you're not exactly wrong.
Almost turning to the dark side because of him, and then in the end, Vader sacrificed himself to save his son.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, why did we reenact Star Wars?
Because
it's a good movie. There's nothing more perfect.
It was accidental. Why did you bring up Vader? God damn it, now I can't stop thinking about it.
so if I remember correctly, Greybeard said we're not burning him, though, right? They just stuff him in a. How did they cremate
They're-
him? What did
they're gonna-
Greybeard say at the funeral?
They are not. They cremate him later.
So it's kind of like an open casket kind of thing.
This is a open casket viewing.
This is a visitation, basically.
Yeah. He said that he was gonna be put inside the mausoleum of mages
Yeah.
because he doesn't have a family himself to go to, so they're giving him that honor.
He'll be resting with people who at least know more about him and more about what he did.
Maybe. Kind of kept to himself.
Well, I mean, at least they're in the same vein as magic users.
At least he
Sometimes
died
I'm
on
positive
the
that I get
on a place of Earth. There's no good thing about this.
There usually isn't when it comes to people dying, but here we are. It hurts.
Oh, wait.
After
Yeah.
7. Forgot about the Dragon King.
after
Oh yes.
After Maximilian says the prayer over him, he's gonna walk back and stand next to the group again.
Oh, I didn't know. Elias Lawn. But I like to think we were friends.
The music in the town is a little too happy for a funeral.
I can change that. I can change that.
It's kind of tuning it out until you said anything, and now I'm just like, yeah, you're 100% accurate.
Even if it's Elias, like, goddamn, you shouldn't be this happy.
Which is dead.
Goddamn Oopa Loopa singing about the freedom.
It's like the Ewoks fucking dancing around Vader's dead corpse. It's like, this is supposed to be a bittersweet moment. Sorry, it
I didn't want to
got
reset
put
the
out there.
default. God damn it.
That sounds a little better. Eerily quiet.
I hadn't known him long, but I do like to think we were friends. He did take that last hit for me. With my life in the process.
Apart from Greybeard, Inara might have actually known Elias the best.
Would you have, though?
I don't know.
Well, compared to us, maybe.
I don't know, because, like, I'm kind of a shadow operative, and Elias kept to himself. So, like, I guess I probably would know of him and know of kind of what his life was like before the party, but maybe I wouldn't know him. If that makes sense.
Like, you would have known that he pretty much stuck to his own lonesome. He didn't really tend to go inside town that often. It was
Yeah,
just
and
almost
I would have
always
known that
outside.
you were all about the research and
Experimentation.
whatnot. So I would maybe...
Though only Greybeard would have known about some of the darker research that he's done in the past.
I would know that you were doing some stuff. So Inara might go up and just say, well, Elias, I didn't know you very well. But you were doing research for the guild. And that will live on. And hopefully that will provide use and your life will not be in vain as we will continue on your work. And then just kind of raise a... I don't know if there's drinks here or not, but if there is, she'd kind of raise her glass and
God, I hope not.
I mean, all Greybeard definitely would have brought something.
Fuck.
Is that the same I'm hearing, Patton?
Probably.
Alrighty. Look,
Nope.
motherfucker.
I mean, it is early, so the temptation is not as strong yet.
you're not going into withdrawal quite yet.
I mean, I've worn out my body from working out today. Literally for the for what, the last 6-8 hours? By the way, this music is cool. I like it.
Yeah.
It is low-key a banger.
Alright, does anyone have anything else they wish to say over Elias's body?
Yeah. Well, we may not have known each other very long, and we didn't really agree on everything. He challenged us, made us see our ways from an outside perspective. And he has helped me grow. Yeah.
I think Maxwell would actually give you, or Maximilian would actually give you a pat on the back for that one.
Should I say anything?
That's up to you.
You want to say anything?
That's up to you.
I'm going to go up and speak a few words. We didn't always agree, but at the end of the day, you are forever useful in helping me see that there are always two different viewpoints to every argument, and that sometimes the pragmatic choice can be the best choice. May you rest in peace, old friend. That is all.
No, I gotta say, this is like, it actually makes me feel something when you guys say shit.
Or Elias.
Don't worry, I'll just raise him from the dead and kill him again.
Thank you. It'll make me feel worse.
Repeatedly.
Yeah, no, I'm glad for as bad of a character. Like, not he wasn't bad, but like as an evil a character as he was. I'm glad that it helped you guys with your characters.
Anything else?
I think I said everything I needed to say.
Unless Greybeard has something to say.
It does not look like it.
Old fuck.
Thank you, David.
No worries. Well, get him put away. So you can visit him whenever you like.
Go away, Benji.
Alright.
To the end.
Yup.
Someone put the flight at half mast.
Oh, he wasn't caring about that much.
Right. To the end.
I like this music.
I know, music's great.
It's always good about fitting music for moods.
I had a
acoustic guitar, I think.
So, as
Sounds
you
like it.
enter the tavern, it is of course the busy hour of the night. I'm assuming you guys take this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you guys
So
want this to be
that-
more private, which I do have a room.
You do. So do I.
And as do I. Maybe a room would be better than it.
Alright. Yeah, we can go
Given
to,
some of the nature.
yeah. Alright,
Yeah, I got the closest room. I'll tap on the
Oh, shit.
what the fuck is it called? The counter.
Counter.
Forgot to
Pharaoh.
pay my 5 gold.
The bartender will look at you and she's like, ah,
I'm going to have a round. I'm hosting this party. That pointed to the people over by the stairs. We'll have a round of water and probably have somebody sent up after, say, give it 15 minutes for drinks for them. In either case, here's 5 gold. Our deal.
yep, still, as she
Like-
tosses the coins in her hand, still in place.
Thank you. And I will go upstairs. I'll tell them we'll have some drinks set up our way in about 15 minutes.
Right.
Alright.
I'll set the desk in the middle of the room, unless as best I can set up so that we can either stand or sit around it, and I'll put my armor off to the side since I'm pretty sure the armor would have been on the desk.
So,
Welcome to my home away from home. Well, this kind of just my home. Whatever.
Enchanting.
place.
Hey now, not everybody can have fancy rooms inside your own guild.
Clearly.
Otis, you want to take the start of this conversation?
Yeah. So I was hoping to have this little powwow to discuss the future of this party. Anara has said that she will continue to travel with us.
Inara, would you have brought your apprentice along?
No. If he wanted to come to the funeral, he could have been there, but I would not have. I would not have let him come to this particular meeting.
Okay, just
I would have told him to go home.
And Maxwell is not decided yet because Maximilian. You know what? You say it too often.
I do. You're right.
Max is undecided because he wanted to get your permission for an event.
Don't mind having him here.
It's awful kind of you to say. However, I was the one who wronged you. And in that case, the rest of your party.
I
So
did
you
shop.
You have to take in account the rest of your party's feelings too, Ferdinand. And
Well,
look over
Farkas
at
is dead. Oh,
Solrath and Farkas.
Well, if Ferdinand is okay with it.
And I figured Fathers was already okay with it because he was the one who asked you if you were still staying with us.
I do not
Sorry.
have any problem.
Alright. In that case, I will continue traveling with you as long as you'll have me.
All right.
Benji.
Alright.
Inara also had an apprentice that was going to join us as well.
Oh, neat.
Yes, I will be having an apprentice. I am told that your other companion's funeral is tomorrow. I can
Yes.
bring him along if you wish. Otherwise, I can have you. You may stop by my office in the Mage Guild at any point tomorrow and meet him before we travel if you would like.
Alright.
So,
Thank you.
the other bit of business is what we will be doing after the funeral tomorrow.
What we hope to accomplish.
Yes. Right now, Ferdinand and I planned on heading down to Eternity. And around Dragon Hollow to attempt to deal with the plague that's going.
Would I know about this one?
Oh, you would have heard rumors about this going on through the taverns.
And I would certainly be available to help with that, given the fact that I can, if those parties involved wish, reverse their lycanthropy.
You don't know what is a disease of them.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it has been worded
I
as
know I
a
can heal plagues in
disease,
there.
but no one
I can.
specifically knows what it is outside of those.
Then I will. I will slightly rephrase too. I can definitely be of help coming along, given the fact that I can cure diseases.
Well, I believe it is more than just a disease.
You're
Because
telling
I-
me there's a bunch of spiritual crap going on here?
Well, I'm gonna incite his wording there.
Because I'm the one who started it.
Never mind. Don't need.
Why the
Don't need
fuck are we
incite.
traveling with you if you're the Plague Baron?
It's lycanthropy.
I see my files on you missed out on something quite interesting. No wonder Elias enjoyed being with your party.
Yes. Quite an interesting bunch of misfits. Two full moons ago, we were in Dragon Hollow. I turned, lost control, and got out. And spread it.
So, you've turned one of the largest merchant cities into a werewolf then?
There are reports that it's spread as far as the Holy City.
You fucked that one royally, didn't you?
Yes. So I am trying to make up
How did you get out of the city?
No. The people that I infected traveled.
Why
There's been one full
stick around to to tell people what it was, so that way they wouldn't.
Like I said,
No,
I am
but-
trying to make up for my mistakes.
And I'll turn to Maxwell. Maximilian. Damn it, I did it now too. I'll turn to Maximilian and just say, well, obviously he values his own life more than those of the others. He didn't want to be killed for starting the plague of lycanthropy.
All right, Miss Tanara. As you can probably tell,
I can't
he
say
seems
I
to be-
blame him.
I'm just going to point out that you're kind of being a little aggressive here.
Aggressive.
It's
Or-
obviously now that he is trying to make up for past mistakes. Are you really wanting to punish that sort of behavior, or let him continue to run from him?
Oh, I didn't say I was going to punish him.
That's your tone of voice says mighty wise otherwise.
I just find it amusing.
Don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing about it.
Yes.
Figure something out on the way.
You have me by your side, Farkas.
Thank you.
I'm able to reverse lycanthropy in those that are afflicted. You included, if you so desire.
Really?
I can only do it once a day, but I can reverse it.
That's I'll have to think about that.
Take all the time you need. In other news, if you still don't quite have your situation under control, I hope you don't hold it against me if I start saving up a bag of silver coins.
I am not offended at all. In fact, I purchased a muzzle.
I see.
And I was just gonna laugh. I'm sorry. You
Keep doing that,
purchased
it'll
a
go on
muzzle.
you.
Ah, this party is indeed amusing. This is going to be fun. Benji, do I need to put a muzzle on you? Stop screaming.
Be nice to the cat. I'll break your ankles.
You muzzle Benji, we will kill you.
Benji,
Yep.
Benji, get off the table. Get down. Get down.
The reason
Wait.
that eternity is because there's a colony there of close friends of mine. At least the leader is.
Colony of close friends of yours.
I have many friends.
Yeah.
That I'll say specializes in this sort of thing.
Way to hit that one on the nail.
They taught me how to better control myself. It's not perfect, not yet. Anyway, I'm getting better. Is there anything else that we need to discuss?
I guess how many days are we staying in Eternity?
No.
Blackie.
Withergate?
Withergate.
Well, at least tomorrow evening for the funeral.
Probably should stay past that since we don't want to head out tonight.
Yeah. So next morning.
Yep.
I do have some business that I still need to fully attend to within my own guild. Mostly because they're still trying to ascertain certain things about me.
Are they now?
Correct, Miss.
Imagine
Gonna-
I can barely hear you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna. After that little comment, I'm gonna scratch my chest about where my heart is.
I'm just gonna look down at Farkas. Yes.
Oh, nothing. Just had an itch.
Would it be at this point that the water comes in or knocks on the door?
Pretty close. Oh, look at that.
Probably-
Literally anything else.
Probably for Farkas's best. Probably for Farkas's best. Come in.
The bartender would come in and put the tray on the very measly amount of space on your table.
Thank you. How's business down there for you?
Well, it's late night, so busy.
It's not as busy as if I was down there, though.
Oh, God. I mean, I can already retire 3 times the amount of money you fucking paid, so, you know, whoop-de-doo.
I'm just gonna kind of
Yeah,
smirk.
it's a shame you haven't. Then. We still have some business to discuss.
Why are you quieting
Why?
down?
Sorry, I keep turning away from the mic. We still have some business to discuss.
Oh, I wasn't planning on staying.
You never do when it comes to my room.
I wonder why.
Hey, Benji.
I guess I'll pour my glass of water. Take a drink. Put one of my good berries in it. Squish it up.
I'm gonna have to start having you make con saves here pretty fucking quick.
I could have sworn you were told that that was an addiction, Farkas.
Well, I forgot. And I drink it.
Just, yeah, but I don't care.
One problem at a time.
By the way, you're
Hey,
starting to
kitty.
look more like a dwarf than a gnome. just so you
More
realize.
portly. Bit more portly.
Yeah.
Bet he's not growing a beard yet.
That's why no one's calling you a dwarf yet.
Well, I have no idea the last time I had to shave was. I don't know if I've
I
ever
don't,
shaved.
I don't actually. I don't even know if gnomes can grow beards.
Huh.
I don't believe they can, but
Neat. Alright. Okay. So,
Oh yeah. Max probably has a good 5 o'clock shadow going still.
Will you be able to take care of that business within the next day or two?
From what they were telling me, I should be able to be fully done with it by Lomax's funeral, if not afterwards.
All right.
Should be. If it ends up being extended, I'll let you know.
All right.
In other news, you fellas and gentle lady, feel free to use my room as much as you want to tonight. It's already paid for. I have some business to attend to, and I'll be back later.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my hammer, but my shotgun and armor stays.
Yeah.
Well, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to spend time working on my thing, Jacob, after the meeting.
Alright.
And right after he leaves, or Maximilian leaves, I would just kind of get up, and gather my things like I'm about to leave as well, and just kind of drop the quite interesting for a holy man with a bar tab so large the proprietor could retire, and a seeming penchant for, trying to get in her pants.
Yep.
So to confirm, there is nothing else the party needs to discuss while at this meeting.
I mean, one member is
Yeah,
already
nothing.
left.
Oh, this is your moment to talk about the job you picked up.
Oh, right.
This is why Solrath hasn't told anyone. He's forgotten every single time. And he's like, oh shit, I forgot to tell them again.
I'm in the moment.
Redcon!
We're having a moment here.
Oh no, Maximilian's died. We'll just tell him.
Tell him tomorrow.
So I will talk about the job that we have picked up. Well, I picked up. I will say, if we could do this, that'd be great, but I don't expect that
Okay,
everyone...
Here's the little thing, Cole. You have to tell them about the job. What the job actually entail. I'm not telling.
God damn it.
And you picked it.
I forget.
Justin doesn't remember. I just knew you had one.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I have
I have
no
it in my
idea
notes, I
either.
think.
I hope you have
Escort job. It would be a quick job. We would be escorting a group of people. Pretty easy. Good money.
And where are we escorting them to?
I believe that the information that was told to me was that they would be partially escorted about halfway on their way here, and we would kind of go out and grab them and escort them to here.
I'm gonna be nice to you, Go. No, that was not it at all. Not even close.
I can't even fucking remember.
But
Was it the one that was off to the Iron Fortress?
I don't think so.
I think this is one
Okay.
where Austin and Josh were not here for.
Oh, that's
no,
why I don't think
we
of
weren't.
it.
We weren't there for it. No.
Well, Go, this
I
is
remember it
when
was
you
an
go
escort.
back to the guild tomorrow and ask questions.
Yep.
For the guise of confirming.
The guys of confirming the details.
Yeah.
Act like you knew what they were and you're testing the boss.
Because that's totally not going to get you in trouble. They totally haven't seen that before.
No, just be like, yeah, I just wanted to confirm some of the details on our escort
So-
mission.
Yeah. Joe going to say he's going to go confirm things. I'm going to start working on my projects. What hits would that require, Jacob?
Sorry, what?
What
You're going
hits
to
would...
make the same crafting check you would do to craft any item.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
So...
So go into the crafting robot.
Yep. What kit it would use, though?
Let's see, since it's you're making a gun.
Yes.
I would say either a smith. Smith tools would probably be the best ones.
Alright. Does anyone
Or
have
the
any smith
tinkerers.
tools I can borrow? Or tinkerers tools I could borrow? Preferably tinkerers.
Well, what did you guys all take from Lomac?
Well,
If
Matt had his
anything.
smith tools on him, but I didn't loot his body. I just took his thing. Hey, we'll work on that tomorrow then.
Well, I didn't know if anybody else had, gotten anything from his, where his body's being held at Fire's Guild, but...
Not yet.
Okay. In that case, yeah. Lomac's dead body still has smiths and jeweler's tools. And an energy shield. And a bunch of weapons.
Oh, we should.
You will be mourned greatly. So, I won't be working on that tonight. And what toolkit would I need for the other idea involving the boots?
Toolkit for
Tinkerers again?
probably tinkerers.
Alright, I'll just acquire a Tinker's kit tomorrow and train myself in using it. That's it, trained. Thank you. That's it. Tomorrow mornings to the match. So, that's the end of my night then. Jacob.
So, I'm assuming the rest of the party, except for Father Maximilian, is going to bed.
No, actually.
Oh!
I figured such.
Oh, by the
Good
way,
thing Ko distracted you for at least 5 minutes.
No, it's not about you.
Oh, damn.
I'm assuming I have a underground source here in the city.
Yes. You will also notice, if you look at your bingo book,
Bingo!
I have updated it a little bit.
You have updated it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, for preferred death.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
I found that funny.
So,
Genji, stop that.
oh, it's missing. One of the main...
And the distinguishable traits.
Yes.
Okay.
That was most of my day yesterday.
Alright.
Besides Stellaris.
Oh, I said most of my day yesterday, Patton. That was the other part of my day. I was up at 8 o'clock doing that.
Yeah, I was doing shit around the house.
So to make it
We are in. Grab my mouse. We are in Withergate, which is a part of the Warmind kind of area. So I would go to my little underground source and see if I can't acquire any information on any of these individuals.
all right.
Hmm.
There's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that can possibly be in the Warmind. Well, you will go to this basically this shady underground bar. You'll walk in and start talking to the bartender. I'm assuming you'll give him the names.
Yeah, names and descriptions. If
Alright.
he
Well,
doesn't recognize the name.
yeah, since you're giving me such a short notice.
I can come back tomorrow night if you need a night to gather any information.
Well, I could give you a, how would you say, it'll cost you.
Can I preface this first though? Before going in, I'm gonna say the person he would know me as is not my typical human female. You would know me under a like a human male around the age of 45.
Alright. So, well, I can start digging up some of that information, but I can tell you that Elaine Stormthane. That one I know right now.
Okay.
But that one, since it's off the cuff, will cost you 15 gold. And the other ones I'll start doing some digging.
Alright, give me a second, I gotta Benji! Stop playing with the blinds, damn it.
Did anyone hear the response of no?
I did.
I did, yes. I love that cat.
Okay. So Eline Stormthane costs 15 gold for the information. So I'd pass him the 15 gold.
Alright, well, she was in here earlier this morning, but she's around town. She has a tendency to hang out in the bar district late at night, and early morning has a tendency to go to the Fighters Guild.
So hangs out in the bar district late at night, early in the morning, goes to Fighters Guild.
Yep. At least that's what she's doing right now. You know.
That's her recent typical action.
Yep, that has been her recent typical habit.
Okay. Much appreciated.
Alright. So, we're going to hold it right there. I have to run to the bathroom. So if we want to take a 15-minute right here, right now.
All right.
What's for me?
I can't believe it.
What's that?
Freaking my memory. It's fucking shot.
Yes, sir.
I don't like it.
Well, then write notes.
I had written notes.
But more detailed notes.
Yeah, I know.
You can try Google Keep. You can make like different tags, categories, and write notes in them. Like, what's the current quest? Important events. $15. Fuck, that's 20. I'll just show it back at 20.
Time to work my way up the Merchant's Guild. Through the only way I know how. Weapon making.
Time for me to work my way back up, or further up the Mage Guild by murdering people.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Jacob
Yeah.
put me in the bingo book.
Yep. Josh,
You
the
did.
2-year-old human. With no
Yep.
distinguishing characteristics, but a family and a high political position in opposition of the guild, or that, yeah, basically kill their son to distract them so they can get information. Yeah.
It's okay to kill me.
Hey, Benji. Hi. Hi. Stinky. Hey, Stinky. You're a good boy. You know that? Yes, you are.
You be nice to that cat.
I'm being nice to him. He jumped up in my lap and I'm petting him.
That's what I said. I was saying, yeah, you be nice to that cat. I was encouraging your behavior, Dustin.
Hey, buddy.
I'm going to start selling so much things. So, yeah, it's been kind of boring being stuck at home, Dustin.
Has it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess I can imagine it would get kind of boring after a week, but you gotta go back on Monday, right?
I do. I did test negative, so I am allowed back in the workplace.
You just have to go back on third shift.
I will be starting third shift. For a while. The train.
So your third
But-
shift starts at what, 10:30?
Yep. But Stott hasn't told me that's what I'm starting yet, so I'm still gonna. I want to start you next week, but then all this happened, so I don't know if like things have changed or not, and he hasn't told me anything.
Things might change because I know they've been doing some PMs on third shift this week.
PMs are when they do. Third shift is when they do PMs.
Yeah, but they've
usually,
been
because
doing the
nothing's
PMs,
running.
so I don't know what. At least in the SMT area, they've been doing the PMs. So
That's what they'll
I
be
don't
training me
know
on
what
too.
they will have left PM wise that needs to be done. Hey, buddy,
I'll find out.
you're a good boy.
And no one said anything to me or anything like. And I know Stott has my number. 'Cause I
Well, I
called
would
him.
assume business as usual unless you hear otherwise. So.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show up on first shift, and he'll be like, "All right, go home," and I'll be like, "Okay," and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to bed. Forever. Nah. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm playing Hollow Knight. I'm doing the most tedious things possible. Gelatin Dream Essence. Means I have to fight a bunch of bosses and shit, and it's... Nope, 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 fuck off. Can't kill... Oh, there, I died.
Having some trouble there, Josh.
Eh, no, I didn't die to the boss, so it's okay. I finished the bit I needed to get done for that area, and now I gotta find the next dream boss and kill him. And because I need to collect all this dream essence, so I did enter the White Palace and wish death upon myself as a person.
You don't need to get in the White Palace to do that. I do that
Did you
every
say
day.
wish death upon yourself?
I do
The
that
White
every
Palace
day, and
is
I've never been inside the White Palace.
it's filled with a lot of knives.
It's going to be real interesting when one of you accidentally stumbles upon the fact that Anar is an assassin.
Hello, Father Maxwell here.
You think you're going to figure it out?
Maybe not.
But yeah, I really don't have a clue what I'm going to do if one of you does stumble upon that fact. I suppose it'll probably depend on who finds it. Man, I really wish we had a Chick-fil-A in Winona. It's like I always find myself wanting Chick-fil-A. but I never want to drive to Rochester to get it. Unless it's the weekend. But like normally I spend my Saturdays either going to visit my parents or working around my apartment doing, dishes, whatever, etc. that needs to get done. And then the obviously they're not open on Sunday, so if I wanted to go get Chick-fil-A tonight, I can.
More options. At this tier, Barrioff has a decent switch axe. Nargacuga does as well, but the Amber Slash is more appealing at this stage of the game. Start way back in the Arceros free.
What is the life of a Chick-fil-A fan?
Upgrade your Amber Slash to level 2. You need some blocks of ice, which will require you to go back and hunt low rank boss.
Why can't they open there's supposed to be one opening in fucking on Alaska, and it hasn't yet. I'm like, what the fuck is the holdup, people? Screaming.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
What the fuck is that?
Horrifying.
You are welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send help, please.
Oh my god, that meme that you sent, Jacob, about that
The blood.
dwarf sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking broken as shit.
That's insane. What was it? Like the vial of blood or something? Blood vial?
Yeah. Never
I
heard of
don't
that
know if-
object before. Magic item before.
Either am I.
It's in the it's in Tasha's.
That's
It's in
It's the thing
Tasha.
that it's similar in the vein of the
Coffee Warlock.
Warlock Rod of the Path Keeper that raises your spell save DC and spell attack. Tasha's decided that Warlock can no longer be the only class with that.
Well, that just sounds like a joy.
So, every class now has a way to raise its spell save and spell attack modifier by 3 points.
Damn.
Every casting class, I should say, aside from Eldritch Knight.
Like every primary caster class,
Yep.
like wizard, sorcerer, bard, warlock kind of thing.
Yep.
Fun. I'm a bard.
I know you are.
So, Dustin, do you like your new updated bingo book?
I do. It's probably hopefully will make things a little bit easier.
Hopefully.
Other than apart from just they're usually they're most likely to be here. Have fun.
I was gonna
Actually-
put that in the first one, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gave you something to at least, run with.
Yeah.
But speaking of
Yeah.
things to run with, is everyone here?
Appears
Yeah.
to be.
Roll
Nope.
call.
Patton?
Dead inside.
I said I should be.
I did not hear you, so that's why I asked. Because you keep looking away from your mic, so every once in a while I can't hear you. So, Patton, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so, Inara, as you turn away from the,
That's kind of what I figured.
as you turn around from the table, you will see a very familiar old priest in the ring.
In the ring.
In the ring.
So, like, underground fighting ring?
Yup.
Yeah, okay. So I notice him,
Yes. Yes, you do.
but I am a 45-year-old male
Mm-hmm.
right now. So I'm just going to kind of observe and see what happens.
So, So, Patton, this is a no-hold-barred fight.
Yep.
Did you bet on yourself?
Probably.
What did you bet?
What's the normal bet for this kind of fight?
Mate, dude, you have seen everything from 1 gold to hundreds of thousands.
Do I know my opponent?
Nope, not yet.
Then we're just gonna go with 5 gold for right now.
5 gold?
Start off the night early.
Is this a spectators are allowed to bet?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do we know who his opponent is?
You would, yes.
Okay. So what's his opponent? Or who is
this
his
is something
opponent?
I'm making up right the fuck now. So,
Okay.
When you mean no holds barred, do you mean unarmed or you mean weapons allowed?
weapons are allowed. Guns aren't, but weapons are allowed.
That's kind of what I figured. That's why I brought the hammer.
Alright, let's bring in... Wait, I have a bunch of character sheets just sitting here. Let's choose one of these.
God.
Pulls out Drax the Destroyer.
I was about to say.
Alright, let's see.
Oh god, is it the god that Jacob rolled?
No, you wish, but no. The reason
I don't wish.
Let's see. Oh, none of those guys. They don't have. Alright, Patton, even or odd?
We're gonna go with a good old odd.
Okay. Odd, don't fail him now, because even is definitely not in his favor. Oh, God.
What did you roll?
I rolled odd.
And what is he fighting?
He is up against Sir Luciel Valheim.
Oh God!
Or Luciel Valheim?
Oh fuck!
Is there any
fuck!
other information that I would know about this name?
Valheim is the king's last name.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Lucio is the youngest of the sons, but the strongest of the sons.
Okay. Patton, that sucks for you. And please don't take offense to the fact that I'm gonna bet 10 gold on Lucio.
Do I know this kid personally? Since
You would not know
Given
him
my work.
personally, but you would know his face
ah,
as soon as he stepped into the ring.
Yeah,
With his
I'm
great
betting
sword.
10. I'm betting 10 gold on the king's son.
does he have his armor on? By any chance?
No,
Good, because I don't have my armor.
you're allowed weapons, but you're not allowed protection.
Cool. That's slightly better. Slightly.
Would you like to roll me initiative?
Quick question. Spells, yes or no?
This
is something I would have known coming
except
in.
for healing ones.
All spells except for healing ones. Cool.
Would you like to roll initiative,
Cool.
Patton?
Yes, sir. I think I would. Maybe. He's gonna go first, isn't he?
Maybe. I can't remember what his... It's only a +2. What did you
I
roll?
mean, that's all I got.
I rolled like shit. That's 5.
Oh no, I have a +4 initiative. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Elias
Cool.
didn't have
11.
initiative.
Alright. I'm gonna go turn-based. I'm not gonna, take the time to set up an actual ring. So we're gonna add you. You're gonna be 1. Open library. Maybe I should pick a guy.
I should probably actually take off my armor for the meantime, while I'm unarmored. Okay.
And we'll just...
It's
So-
not worth it.
You know that this guy is terrifyingly strong.
Right.
So, what's your first move?
I'm going to, as I'm approaching with my hammer, go, "Good evening, Your Highness." I'm gonna shield of faith myself.
I hope you take no offense to this ass whooping.
Oh, no offense taken. Leave it all in the ring, as I say. I'm gonna go ahead and start swinging then.
All right.
'Cause unfortunately, wait. Am I crazy? Josh, clerics, they don't get multi-attack, right?
Nope.
Is that level
Nope.
6? I didn't think so.
Only some of
Okay.
them did it at level 5.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think so because I definitely don't think I have it at least.
Tempest doesn't.
I didn't think so. Yeah, they just get heavy armor. All right, that is a 22
That's a hit.
to hit, and we're gonna go ahead and do 2d6. Oh, I didn't. I did.
Oh, I accidentally set him to fly.
We're at 9 damage right off the bat.
9 damage right off the bat. Alright. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, why am I still unconscious?
See that? Oh,
There you go.
Alright. I'm just rereading all of his stuff because he's... What does... Alright.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
That hurts. I'm gonna take my reaction at that. Okay, that doesn't do too much, at least.
Patton, remember why I said he's terrifyingly strong? Add
Why?
8 to that.
So that's 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't forget about your con save.
Yep.
Hi, Benji.
Well, there goes most of my health.
You're lucky he's not at high enough level where he can multi-attack.
I think I'm fine. For a con save, that is. All right. Ow. Reaction.
Oh my God.
Light. What?
I gotta re-roll 2 of those because I re-rolled ones and twos.
God damn it.
Ah.
Ow.
Oh no.
I will add 5 to that. I'm at 11 health. And I need a what is it? Wrath. Dex save from him, please.
All right. Oh, 19.
All right, that passes. So he only takes half of this. As lightning shoots off of my body into him. So 7 damage.
Oh, 7. Oh, that's how a half works, Jacob. That's how a half works. All right.
All right. Why is he swinging again?
Because it's. Oh, was that not the end of your turn?
No, that was a reaction
Oh, that was your reaction. Okay.
to him hitting me. Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna say, why is he swinging again? I thought you said he didn't have multi-attack.
Nope. he doesn't.
Surprise multi-attack.
All right, given the fact that that really fucking hurt, I'm casting Shatter
All right.
at 3rd level. So
Alright.
I need a. I think it's a Wisdom, isn't it? Or no, con save. Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Of.
Oh, my con's not that high. I'll be my save for all my spells is 13. By the
Okay.
way, he's not a spellcaster.
That's a pass.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, he rolled a 9. Hold up.
It's a plus. He has a
Damn.
+5.
Yeah, I figured.
His
All right,
proficiency
well,
in con saves.
So he's gonna take half, but he's gonna take half of full.
Oh, because that is technically thunder damage, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And
How
I'm
much
gonna
is
be.
half?
I'm going. Doing that right now. 16 damage.
Oh my god. You lucky motherfucker. That's exactly what he was at.
Woo!
Serious?
Thunder for the fucking win.
Someone
my
lost
10
10
gold.
gold.
Rip my 10 gold.
Afterwards, I'll give him a. I'm assuming it knocks him out, right?
Oh yeah, he's unconscious.
I'm gonna spend 1st level to heal him, and I'll give him an arm to pick him up.
Can we agree to not tell my mother about this?
I'd much prefer that, to be fair, because she's trying to make sure that I'm responsible right now.
Oh, I feel bad for you. I feel like I'm getting off of this easy.
Most definitely. The heal for him. Where the fuck is my heal? There it is. 1d8 plus wisdom. So he's going to gain. I think it's 9. Let me double check that. No. Yeah, 9. 9 health back. And I'll shake his hand after picking him up. That was a good fight there, youngster.
You got some kicking you yet, old man.
That I do. I'm gonna shrug off my shoulders. Like, these wounds really sting though. That hurt.
Yeah, as you walk back to your side, you almost trip as his sword swing actually, like, when it hit you, had made an indent in the floor where your feet were.
What makes me dangerous is thunder damage. I'll be honest.
Oh
no.
Yeah. It's lucky for me that you can only do that once a day.
Exactly. Oh, until next level. At level 6, I get to do twice a day.
Bet, Patton?
I only put 5 gold down.
Alright, you will get a return of 10 gold.
Interesting.
Double or nothing.
Joy to being the underdog.
Yes, sir. How many times can you find a night?
That depends. How badly do you want exhaustion?
At this point, I think he's trying to keep himself exhausted so he doesn't think about drinking. So I'm gonna spend some hit dice to heal up, and then I'm gonna go in for another round.
Gonna go in for another round. Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna start healing up. We'll do 2d8 at the start. It's 11.
What do I have?
You know, the fact that I knocked the prince on his ass, albeit barely. Alright, and I still need, I'll do 2 more.
Let me see.
Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Fuck it. You know, I'm not doing anything else tonight.
You're not doing anything else tonight?
Well, no, I'm saying that as I'm spending all my hit dice.
Oh.
I was 1 off from max, and I'm like, god damn it. I'm really spending a D8 hit dice for 1 health, but here I am. Alright, I'm all ready to go.
Alright.
Shield of Faith was kind of useless, I'll be honest.
So you would have a young lady step into, well, to you, anyone's a young lady, but you would have a young lady step into the ring with you.
How young is young?
That would be a insight on your part.
And how, I guess with this is like, how battle ready does she appear? That is 17.
17?
Or no, 18. 18, sorry.
18? Maybe. I mean, just maybe turned 18.
Okay.
But she has a look on her face where it's like she's done this shit before, and you can tell.
I'll just nod.
Alright.
Leave it all in the ring, Missy.
I'll be leaving you all over the ring.
He'd actually cock a smile at that one. We'll see about
Alright, initiative roll.
that. That is a 6.
That is also a 6.
Her
I'm
plus is
assuming
higher.
yours is a plus
Or
2
no, my
bonus?
plus. Mine is a +4 bonus.
Oh, yours is a plus 4?
I rolled a 2.
Alright. You get to go first then.
Alright.
I'm just not going to change the character to make my life easy.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to Shield of Faith first. Also, I'm surprised I didn't get yelled at for using Shatter. Given how loud it is.
Hey, you're fine.
Mate, do you really think they wanted to prepare for big flashy spells like this in an underground fight arena where anything goes?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
They're probably surprised you didn't fireball them.
That's not the kind of man I am. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to win this one. By the way, I would have put 10 gold on this fight.
10 gold on this one? Alright.
Yeah. Because I'm like, I was planning on losing that money anyway, so the money I got back, so I might as well just put it right back into the pit.
Dustin, did you bet anything on this second fight?
I will bet 5 gold on this.
Okay.
On who?
Who are you betting on?
Who you betting it on, though?
On Father Maxwell.
Maximilian?
Yes, Maximilian. Upon seeing you beat the other guy, I'm like, maybe he's a little better than I thought.
You literally watched him go crusading. What do you mean? He let trolls yeet him on top of a fucking building.
All right, Patton, it's your turn.
And
Come on.
all right, I'm just gonna go for a simple swing. I'll have a shield of faith up as well,
All right.
just for just in case. I think that misses.
I have a feeling that misses.
Unless she has negative AC, I'm pretty sure I missed.
She does
Swing
not.
wide.
So,
I was considering throwing this fight anyway. To be fully honest, we'll see. I might not need to.
now I just have to. Oh, I'm using +4 to hit.
Ouch.
Hits.
That'll hit.
So you just hear a sorry about this as he touches you. Inflict wounds.
Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't do anything if I'm not in max health. It doesn't do as much. Oh, I know. I'm thinking Toll Dead. Wait a minute.
No,
Yeah,
and
Toll Dead does a
make a
D12 if
melee
you're-
spell attack against a
you're
creature you
wounded.
can reach. On a hit, target takes 3d10 necrotic.
Yep. All right, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt quite a bit.
12.
All right. Now, Missy, didn't your elders tell you not to do that to your elder folk? I'm gonna do inflict wounds right back.
They taught
Third
me
level.
how.
17 plus 5.
Well, AC is 10 right now, so yeah.
Oh, cool. This is okay. Because I did this at that level, that is 5d10.
5? Oh, you're an asshole. You casted it at a higher level. Fuck. Alright. Well, she's at 9 HP now.
Maybe they should have taught you how to do a little better. With that sly grin again.
Her response is, didn't your elders teach you not to hit a girl?
You don't
Got
exactly.
you there.
You're a warrior. I don't really care what you come from or who you are. You come fighting me, I'm gonna swing. I think you prefer it that way. Most people do.
Alright, so, well, in that case, I need to roll this. That hits. I have to look at the secondary sheet for this character.
Uh-oh. Wait, secondary sheet. Hold on.
Yep, secondary sheet. Da-da-da-da.
Wait, this isn't Helena, is it?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
good.
Helena's yonder.
That's fair.
Yeah, Helena's like 12.
Oh, I did not describe this young lady very well, did I? No, that
Yeah, you
was-
just said young lady.
That is true. I did just say young lady. She is a fire genasi.
Huh.
Second character sheet. So that spell attack hit. Now I need to roll.
This is gonna hurt.
No, I need to find the condition booklet because I got to remember. that needs to also come over here. God, I love having fucking 2 screens.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get my fucking DVI cable so I have 3.
Okay, so I need that. I need. Did I roll the D8 yet? I've not.
DVI, huh?
Alright.
Yep.
That's some old tech.
Well, it's not exactly a brand new computer.
And then I need.
It's a
I have a feeling she's
Okay.
gonna knock me on my ass here.
I
Yes,
need
sir.
you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not good at them. That's a 7.
Alright, that's a most definitely a fail.
I have a -1 con.
So that is a 4. So
Ow! Ow! Ow!
so you look. You're kind of confused. As you take 19. Because it looks like, it sounds like she casted the same exact spell, just at a higher level. But you feel sick to your stomach as you now have the poison condition.
I forget, what does that do for combat?
Poisoned. A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Thought so. Ability checks. That's not good for me in the future. Alright. I'm assuming it's my turn, yeah?
It is your turn.
Like, that's a good one. Oh wait, how many times can I thought that was, is that also one, or is that also, is that,
Took 1 too many health points.
for long rest? Damn! Oh well. Like, oh, that's an interesting one. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Thunder Wave to push her away from me. 2nd level. So I need a con save from her.
Incorrectly. Is that what that is? I assume so.
Yeah, it's a con
You're
save.
requesting a con save from her.
Yes, please.
That is most definitely a fail. What is the damage on that?
3d8 at 2nd level.
Yeah, you may knock her out.
So
Because you fucking wrecked her.
18. Ooh,
Oh,
ouch.
that's double her current health.
At least it's not double her total health.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing again, where I'm gonna pick her up afterwards with Cure Wounds.
What are they feeding you at the retirement home?
Better than you, Missy. That's 6 health. That was a good fight.
I thank you.
You had me on the ropes.
Well, down on the ropes enough, apparently.
Most people say that. As I'm gonna heal myself at 2nd level because fuck, I'm at 4 health.
So, Dustin,
Yeah,
8.
I believe you bet 5 gold on Maximilian.
I bet 5 gold on this fight, yeah.
You'll get a profit of 15 gold. No, you'll get 15 gold back. And
For
Maximilian
a profit of 10.
will get
Okay.
30 gold back.
Man, everyone doesn't like me for some reason.
Mate,
You knew.
you don't get a lot of money for winning the fight because the people who are betting on the back doors are making the money.
Yeah,
Most
I
most
meant
of-
like
most of the money goes to the guy who's handing out the money.
I just mean people were really thinking I'm gonna lose both these fights.
And this
Yeah,
is,
but I
this,
meant
no.
this also isn't like a big fighting arena, right? This is
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go shrug off my wounds because I don't think I can heal up fully tonight again because I'm fully tapped out of spells.
Alright.
So I'm gonna throw my cloak on and head back to Solitude.
And I will.
Oh yeah, he would have been fighting shirtless, by the way,
I assumed.
just because it's easier, and he doesn't have a second he doesn't have a second shirt, so he doesn't want to get ripped.
I
Would have definitely got ripped after the first fight.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so Dustin.
Yeah, I will leave in my typical or not my typical my current 40 whatever human male persona.
Just call him
Fine.
Frank.
Yeah, sure. I'll leave as Frank and I'll
Frank!
I'll leave as Frank, find a dark alley with no people around, and then revert back to the Inara main human female
We
and
get
proceed to the Mage Guild.
Alright.
The Inara we know and
The
Somewhat
Inara
despise.
you know and despise.
I don't despise you.
So
Ooh.
just despise your attitude.
oh, I forgot to turn the music on.
Oh, what music was on? Jacob?
What music was supposed to be on?
Wait a second.
Crusaded music.
This music is called Battle, Restoring Honor.
That's a little on the nose.
Forgot to turn it on, and now I feel.
Ah, it's alright. At least that we know it was there.
It's
Oh,
the thought that
counts.
counts.
I just love the fact that a 57-year-old didn't get his ass handed to him fully. Nearly.
The people you were
I had
fighting.
to pull out all the
against
stops. I had to pull out all the stops, though. That's the thing. In order to win both of those fights, because they would have both fucked me over if I had let them.
And morning comes.
Whoa!
I'm assuming I'm pretty exhausted still, yeah.
You do not have the exhausted effect, but you are still very tired. And if you went on for another
Okay.
fight, I would definitely say you would have the exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm not that dumb. That would have murdered me.
Good, because I was already got a few pictures. Could be honest.
Probably would have slept in. Alright, who do you want to start with? Don't talk to me.
Alright, I will not talk to you. Ferdinand!
To the merchants! Trade place, not the guild itself. I need to find Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools. Alright, Tinker's tools are not hard to find. They're not difficult to find at all. Pretty much as soon as you walk in, you probably have seen 3-4 pairs of them. Because, you know, everyone has their old tools that they're trying to get rid of. Right? Because they have better tools, they have new shit. It does take you, however, a decent amount of time to find a
good complete set. Like there'll be little things missing. There'll be a screwdriver, something or another is just gone.
Alright.
But since they're everywhere, the guy's only selling it for 5 gold pieces.
Is that 5 for the complete set?
For the complete set.
Okay. I will definitely 5 gold off my thing and acquire me a complete set. I just have to learn how to use them now.
Oh, that reminds me. Talk about the trade guild. I did make a change to the merchant guild things after Josh brought it up to me, and I thought it was a good idea. Where is it? Sales manager gets access to a warehouse for storing goods. Just so everyone is aware of the change.
Eat.
That's Ferdinand's morning activity. Ko, what would you like to do this morning?
I think that for morning, going to go into training.
Alright, you're gonna go to the Fighters Guild and do some training?
Yep. Because unlike the priest, I think that I'm gonna do my training during the mornings.
I did that yesterday.
Yeah, he did his training. He just went and fought at night.
I did extra training at night.
He did
I'm gonna do it in the morning.
Training.
interpersonal training.
Alright. So, Inara.
Yeah, well, for this morning, I'm going to get up probably before sunrise, actually, so I'd probably be the first one up.
Alright.
And I would turn into a small half-orc before leaving my room. And I would head towards the Fighters Guild.
Alright.
And scope out to see if I can get my eyes on Elwylene Stormthane.
You slayed them marvelously.
So, it takes a little while for her to show up, but eventually she does. Every once in a while, she seems to dip in and out of alleyways to get there quicker because the streets are crowded, they're busy. She's just trying to get to work, get shit done, so she can go home.
Okay. So, as she's trying to dip in and out of the alleyways, I'm going to make an attempt to cut her off in one of them.
Alright.
That is unoccupied.
Make me... I don't know, Josh, what do you think cut someone off? Acrobatics or perception?
Well, since you already have eyes on her, I wouldn't say perception. How are you trying to cut her off? With, you trying to, trip her, or you trying to force your way in front of her, so to speak?
Well, I'd be trying to get to an alleyway before she gets there.
Oh, then I
Kind
would
of
say
cut her.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics? Oh, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
One second.
Oh, that's a 7. So I'm assuming...
She absolutely just blows past.
She blows past. Okay. And is there any way for me to recover from that? I'm guessing the answer is no.
Not with that much of a difference, really, there isn't.
Okay, so she gets past. She goes on her way and gets to the Fighters Guild. That's what we're saying here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, I am probably just going to wait her out.
For the entire day?
I don't know that I have much of a choice unless I just don't take care of this one immediately, but I might as well attempt to while we're here. So yes, for today, I am going to say that I'm waiting her out, and I will have left a message in my office that if I do not return from my errands, that whatever apprentice is supposed to just continue working on the potion.
Alright.
For today.
His stuff for the potion then. Well,
Yes. Yep, I will roll that up.
Marcus, what would you like to do?
After I wake up, I'm gonna go outside of the city into the forested areas.
Just into the forested areas. Alright. Alright, what do you do when you get there?
I need to find a bird.
Bird. Is there a specific bird you are looking for? Or just a bird? Kirby?
Yeah? Okay.
Sorry, no,
One that can fly.
Just one that can fly. Okay.
Yes.
So, yeah, you'd be able to find a bird pretty quickly with a perception check.
Okay.
If you want it.
Perception. Alright. What's my perception? That's right. So that's 17, so that's a 28. Alright. I am going to cast Animal Messenger at 3rd level.
What does that do?
I can choose a tiny beast within range, specify a location must have visited, and a recipient who matches the general description. I speak a message up to 25 words. The target travels for the duration towards the location, covering 50 miles per 24 hours for a flying messenger. When the messenger arrives, it delivers your message to the creature that you described, replicating the sound of your voice. It speaks only to the creature. If it doesn't reach the destination before the spell ends, the message is lost. So I will describe the mayor of my village. Since I've been there, I've met him.
How long does the spell last?
Because I'm casting it at 3rd level, it lasts 3 days.
Okay.
My message is, I deeply apologize, Mr. Mayor. I was unable to retrieve the computer system from Elias's body. Mage Guild thought it was junk and tossed it. 25 words.
Alright. The message has been sent.
Sweet. Yeah. I guess that's the thing that I do at first. Back to the city.
Friar Maximilian.
Yes, sir.
The fuck would you like to do?
He's probably sleeping in for the first part of the morning. But otherwise, gotta be giddied up. And probably doing some more of the same that he did yesterday. Which probably grab some food. Pay Freya the money for the day. How much for the food as well, or did she just gonna have that covered in the 5 gold I give her for not giving me alcohol?
No. Food is 2 gold right now, and
Okay.
room
I will
prices
give her
have
that
gone
as well.
down from when you first originally came in here, I believe. I think it's at 1 gold now.
Oh, is it 1 gold now? Okay.
When you first hopped in. Versus
Okay.
the rest of the party.
Okay.
A lot of people have just kind of been leaving town.
Left. Yeah. Then I'll give her 6 gold, 1 for food, and 5 for today's payment for it.
Yeah.
Like, well, that was an interesting night.
What did you say?
I said that was an interesting night.
Oh yeah, where'd you go off to? Because you still hadn't come back by the time I left last night.
Oh, just a little bit of getting the blood flowing. You know the place, I'm assuming.
Oh, I know many of places, as she puts a hand on your very sore shoulder. Yeah, now I know exactly.
Yeah, interesting folk I met there too. Namely, it was Lucian, right? Or am I? Or Luther?
I believe it's
I
pronounced
know it was an L.
Lucio.
Lucio?
I mean, I may be butchering this because, you know, I'm terrible at the English language, even though it's the only one I fucking speak. Like a true American.
Like a true American.
Especially certain somebody named young Lucio.
Second, I'll put the actual name in the Discord chat so the English speakers can actually.
Yeah, Lucio.
So,
Lucio.
she kind of looks at you and goes, "You mean like, are we thinking of the same one?
Yep.
Like, one that's
Yep.
like 23rd in line?
Yes,
for the
ma'am.
fucking throne?
Yes, ma'am.
I feel bad for you.
I kicked his ass.
Yeah, you may have won, but I have a feeling you hurt more than he does.
Oh, most definitely.
Because I've seen that kid pull fucking boulder in here.
Yeah, he only got 1 hit in. It went through.
I only hit once, but it fucking hurt.
You know, I heard a rumor that he doesn't actually really know how to say wield weapons. He just kind of smash.
Give him a fucking hammer then, goddamn.
So basically, if you want that in game term words, he doesn't have proficiency bonuses because he doesn't actually know how to wield the weapons properly.
Goddamn.
Nice.
So that
He
plus
hurts
8
that fucking bad.
is
Fucking
his-
sends it.
He just sends it. Yep. So that plus 8 is just his strength bonus.
What the fuck?
But everything
I didn't realize he had a
is-
plus
That's
8.
to giant strength or some shit.
No,
Say that,
he was just
Tenpachi.
born unnaturally strong. He's always been super fucking strong.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
A lot of the
say that,
yeah, a lot of the,
Tenpachi.
when I think about it, a lot of the people aligned for the throne have a lot of oddities about them. Like they have one thing
Oh,
they're
yeah?
incredibly good at. Otherwise, the rest of the things are just kind of around.
Yeah. Oh well. I also met a youngster too. Little fire child. Well, can't really call her that since she's definitely seen battle before. Her spell's hurt.
See.
Don't believe I got her name last night, but
Well, there's not many
She
of
was-
those.
yeah, she was definitely more favored to win than even Lucio.
Oh, that would probably be Elaine. Yeah.
Lane?
Yeah, she's her family name is Lumen. She's one of the noble houses in town.
Mm.
And
I get you.
there's an interesting rumor about her too as well.
What's that one?
I don't really like talking about it, but she's such a nice girl. But I mean, I don't think there's any harm telling you of all people. Well, depending on who you ask, she was born with blood magic.
Mm.
So, Patent,
Well, it depends on how you use it.
no, you,
No.
as a holy man, is basically being bored with blood magic is like one of the biggest fucking sins.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's the knowledge. Blood magic is the one type of magic gods fear outright because it breaks all rules. But she can just, but there's been no real, how would you say, proof of it. So no one really
No
knows.
real proof, yeah. Well. Her spell casting is definitely interesting. Not that it's any proof on my end either. But I'm not gonna go look for it. I am not one to talk when it comes to going against the will of the gods, no am I.
Well, Father, since you're here at my bar, I would say you're probably right about that people.
Anyway, I'm gonna go deal some property damage to the dummies over at the guild.
That and you're talking very quietly again.
Oh, I was kind of talking quietly on purpose, but I didn't realize it was that quiet. I was like,
Remember,
well,
we have,
I'm
we
gonna
have
do some.
background noise, so you gotta.
That's fair. Well, I'm gonna go do some property damage on the dummies over at the guild.
Well, have fun.
Thank you for the meal.
You're welcome. I hope the cook didn't poison you.
Well, we'll see, shouldn't we? I'm coming back for his tongue if he did.
The cook is secretly Inara.
You never know.
So,
Yeah, we actually wouldn't. I'm assuming that's all I do in the morning. I'm
yep, that's because you probably make it
sleeping
over to the
in
guild
and
start.
conversation.
So. Ferdinand, we'll go back to you for the afternoon.
I need to find someone to teach me how this stuff works.
I mean, could have asked the guy that sold it to you.
I mean, if I'm still there, I would have just bought them and then we moved on. I did say that before. So if I'm still there, I will ask the person who I bought these from how these are used, so to speak.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can show you how the tools work. I can't really do much more than that right now because, you know, I'm manning my stall.
Yeah.
But if you, I plan to leave tomorrow afternoon, so I won't have to set up a stall. So if you come by to the guild tomorrow morning, I can give you more in-depth teaching.
I would appreciate that. I need them to finish a couple projects I'm working on.
He'll just give you a run through of basic knowledge how to use all the tools, because there's some weird tools in there that wouldn't be part of a normal toolbox.
Alright.
So that's
Does
all
that give me the start of a proficiency? No.
No. He has shown you how to use the tools. That's about it. You don't know how to apply them, I think is the best word to phrase it. So that's why you would have to come back tomorrow.
I shall return tomorrow. Thank you.
Have a very good day.
You as well.
Since I accidentally cut you off a little soon, Josh, we'll count that as part of your morning and move on to the afternoon routine.
I'm going to start trying my best. I won't have my proficiency bonus, but I will have
The correct tools.
the correct tools. Let me pull up Dangerous Tools and see what it would want me to roll with these.
With a name like Tinker's Tools, I'm guessing Dex.
It's intelligence is what Jacob has on there. I just thought I did a plus by
I guess
adding it
that works too.
to my sheet.
When did it think?
Tools.
Oh, someone's following! Woo! I didn't catch the name.
Welcome.
I can't
Welcome.
pronounce that. I apologize. I'm an idiot. But thank you for following. My first. I got a follower. Woo! That is a good
Don't
guess.
worry, he can't pronounce the names of half of the characters he creates either.
I can't pronounce the name of any of them. I put them into a name generator and I hope everything comes out correctly. I was like, what in the world does that sound?
I want me to still use my proficiency bonus, but this is only a +3 to get some work started. The sets.
At least it's not one, my boy.
He's got a
that's a
follower,
1d8
boy.
+ 1.
No, world's ending.
So, that 1d8 + 1 is how many days I shave off, correct?
Correct.
D8
And that,
plus
and that
how many days
the
it was,
+1
didn't
is for the current day. Because it's one of those
Okay.
things of, it takes so long to craft anything in this fucking thing that you would never make a single goddamn thing. And I was like, no way. not.
These count as an uncommon craft, correct?
No, you're making the railgun one, right? So it's a tier
The
high.
railgun is an un... Oh, so it's a rare craft? I can't
Yeah.
make that yet then.
Oh, you can't. The reason I made it a tier higher is because it's going to do a lot more damage than the uncommon one. So
Does I have to be level 2 in the guild, or do I have to be level
because
6?
I messed up and because of how long I know this will take, we will skirt that rule for now. Because you would have been ranked 2 and a guild event by now because you've just spread your character specifically has been spread out pretty thin while I was trying to figure out what to do.
Usually, yeah. That's
And since you're creating this blueprint yourself, I'll be nice and we'll bypass that. Just because your character has kind of been a little bit of everywhere.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure myself out as a person. Alright.
We'll do the wonderful DM thing of pretending a rule doesn't exist for a couple of seconds.
I need to find the crafting page, and you have that in this, don't you?
Yes.
That is in roll 20.
127.
So,
No, like the
Josh
page
is
in the
making
book.
those rolls. Co, what would you like to do?
Do I get myself into more trouble or not?
I mean, currently you're in the Fighters Guild breaking, punching dummies, so... I mean, you could ask about that quest.
Yeah. I'm going to go up to the receptionist who I believe gives out the quests. And I'm going to say, ask for some clarification on some details of the quest.
Here we go. Oh, very well. So this is a escort job. We don't expect any trouble along the route towards... What was the name of the building? Towards Fort Strong. You will be guarding some diplomats on the way there. We believe it'll be rather simple because there'll be a large group with you. It's just mostly to make the diplomats feel a little better. Payment for the job, because there's so many people, it's 50 gold per person. You'll have to go there. The diplomats will be there for the day, and then you come back. Food and shelter will be provided during the trip, so you won't have to worry about that.
Could I get that written down on a note, please?
I am not
Or-
writing that down on a note for you, Co.
No, I'm asking them so that way I can, like, hand it out to the group.
Yeah, I can take a little bit of time to do that. I thought you were, like, asking the DM, like, hey, could you write this down? The answer is no, go fuck yourself.
No, because I want to hand it out so that way they can see if they're interested as well.
Alright, I can write, the gentleman will write down the information for you. Here you go, good sir. Have a good rest of your day. Come back if you have any further questions. Because you are at this point, you're the last group we're waiting to hear confirmation from. And if we don't hear it by the end of the day, we're going to send the diplomats in. Just so you're aware. And by the end of the day, I mean midnight, so you do have plenty of time. You just have to let one of the staff members know. Before they leave.
Right. Sounds good. Thank you.
You're very welcome. So, Co, would you like to do anything else in the Fighters Guild while you're here?
Yes. Is there like a weaponsmith in the Fighters Guild?
There is, yes.
Can I go to him and ask him about long swords? Or, I guess it would be great swords. Great swords.
You great swords or long swords? Because there is a difference in the
Great swords.
great sword. Okay.
Great swords are bigger, but it's a great sword in this world is an equivalent to a long sword in Monster Hunter.
Gotcha. So you go up to, God, I can't remember the character's name, but you know Dark Souls, the first really big blacksmith you come across? He kind of looks like
Yeah.
that guy.
Andre?
Yes, Andre. Thank you, Josh. He looks at
It
you.
doesn't faze me.
He looks at you. What can we do you for?
I'm looking at great swords. I was hoping that you could maybe inform me more information about them, whether they'd be worth taking out and trying.
Well, the thing about great swords is you have to be, pretty physically built to wield both things. Because I think there's a minimum to wield them of 13. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
That sounds right.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Because it's a
Most
No,
Sure,
weapons-
sure.
you wield them without
For great
disadvantage.
swords, I think so.
But with the side, if I get a secondary, I can get the freaking secondary trait that lets me be proficient in weapon usage. Isn't that it? A specific weapon?
Let me see.
Heavy just means small creatures have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a small creature.
Okay. Right. Sword. Just one that was a strength
Nope.
requirement.
6
my
pounds,
strength-
heavy, two-handed. That's all it says.
What is it that has the?
You're thinking of armor.
That is heavy armor, where
Okay.
um,
I always
Yeah.
two distinctions get mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you shouldn't have too much problems wielding the greatsword. But you know, they come in depending on their enchantments and stuff. They come in different varieties, like those swords. You can get a magically enchanted one too. So really, it depends on what you want it to do. I mean, hell, it hurts when you hit someone with it, that's for damn sure.
Sounds like something that I'd be interested in.
If you got, specifications of how you want the sword made and what you'd like it to do, you can bring it to me and I can start whipping something up for you. Because you are, I'm assuming you're in the Fighters Guild, I can make stuff for you, but because they're so specialty, the cost will depend on what you want it to do. And then I'll hand you a estimate of how much it'll cost me to make the sword and how long it'll take me.
You think I could get back to you on that?
It's not
With
like I'm
more
going anywhere.
details on what I'd like it to be built out of and look like.
Yeah, definitely. Come back anytime.
Alright.
Father Maximilian.
Punching shit.
Punching shit. Alright. Inara. Your
Bill
target has
casing.
not left the building yet.
Yep. So still casing.
Still
That's all I
casing.
got.
Alright. Furcus.
I need to go back to the Mage Guild.
Going to the Mage Guild.
Talk to the receptionist.
The receptionist looks up to you. Ah, welcome back.
Good to be here. Didn't think I'd be here this much, but hey.
At this rate, you might as well enroll.
Hey, yeah, I mean. Is Inara in?
I do believe she left early this morning. But you can go check her office in case I'm incorrect.
Okay. Do you know, I need to see her apprentice. Do you know if...
He did come, I know he came in this morning. I saw him come in. I do not believe he has left her office yet.
Okay, sweet. I need to talk to her. Alright. Gonna go to her office. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Enter.
Alright, I enter.
You see the dark elf, very well dressed, sitting at the desk. Definitely messing with some potioning.
Okay. Afternoon.
It'll be like, 1 second. Sorry, I just need to write down where I left off. I believe did I see, were you the guy that came in yesterday? You seem familiar.
Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. Since you are going to be part of our party, there's something that you must know. I am a werewolf.
Gonna be honest, not the craziest thing I've heard in my lifetime. Definitely up there, the craziest.
I'm letting you know because I do not have 100% full control over it. And I may unintentionally endanger you.
Well, that kind of comes with the territory of adventure, doesn't it?
Yeah. But coming from a party member, it's kind of important to know.
No, I understand. And I am thankful that you thought of me as well when coming forth with this information.
Yes. I told Inara last night. Since you looked really busy yesterday. I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Oh, the craziest thing I've heard is that apparently pigs can fly.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't seen it though. I've been trying to get him to do it.
Strange. Alright. Well, I'll let you get back to your work.
Have a good rest of your day.
And I will see you the next time I see you.
Alright. I will be right back. I have to piss again.
I'm going to top that man's list.
Just wait until he figures out what I do for the guild.
I'm just waiting for the... I have met more divine beings in my 4 months than any of you have in your whole lifetimes.
Can I give you guys what I think is going to happen right now while Jacob's gone?
Sure.
I think I'm going to have to choose between those two for the people that I'm going to have to train in the Fighters Guild.
The woman and Lucio?
Yeah, the two people that I fought against, yeah.
You're gonna have to choose between them?
Because, yeah, I think because eventually Maximilian's going to be getting a
squire.
And I have a feeling those are the two people that I'm going to be having to choose between.
Oh, with the royalty. Friends in high places.
Well, it's either going to be the royalty, though I will say the blood magic intrigues me, and I think that's one that Jacob.
So that's the second person we have encountered. First one was in the first campaign.
Exactly, and that's also the reason why I'm kind of interested in.
Wait, who had...
Oh, hello.
We are in
remember we were just talking about that blood magic person. And
So-
that you're good.
It is currently the evening, so I'm assuming everyone's going to the funeral.
You know that, yeah.
Correct.
Oh, first we have to do Inara.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and if Inara's quarry has not revealed themselves...
At this time, your quarry would have come outside and headed towards the tavern.
Okay. I would put a tail on her until we're in a more secluded area, and then I will make my move.
Once again, she seems to be dipping and diving into alleyways, trying to get to her location as fast as possible.
Okay.
She seems to know this route very, very well. So it looks like she takes the same, by your guesses, she probably takes the same route every single day to get to the town.
Okay. And I'm guessing, because she's moving so quickly, I won't be able to cut her off.
You will probably have a single chance to do it if you would like to roll me in acrobatics.
That is a 17.
She's going to get this at advantage because it's the same route she takes every single day.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, she is lightning quick on this route. But this all this does is confirm to you even more that this is what she takes to get to the tavern probably every day.
Alright. I'm gonna follow to see what tavern she goes into.
Alright. It will be the Solitude Tavern that you guys are regularly visitors of.
Of course it is. Alright. At that point, I will step into a secluded alley, turn into a Nara, and return to my office before going to the funeral.
Alrighty. So all of you at this point have gathered together for Lomac's funeral. Inara being a little behind. Theoden has actually come along on this one because, well, not because he knew the person very much, but because
Inara told him to come to meet everybody.
Well, that and one of the reasons is, well, you've been really nice to him, and Farkas has come out and been very nice to him. So he kind of feels like it's a very, like, respect thing. Like, well, you guys have been nice to me, so I might as well come along.
He would not have had a choice. But if he's happy about going, then that's good.
Yeah.
How nice of him.
Mm-hmm.
So how many of us are here today?
There's a decent... Oh, I gotta change the music for this one.
No ding dong, the witch is dead.
Captain Experimentation has been murdered.
Down. What's this one? They've added a lot of new music recently, so I don't know all of them. Kind of. Go with that one.
That's alright.
This funeral's a little bit more lively than it sounds like a wake instead of an actual fucking funeral.
There's actually a pretty decent amount of people here. If you'd like to roll me a perception check quickly.
Perception?
Yep.
Is this just a site?
Yes, this is just a site.
Yeah, great, that's a 10.
That's a 6.
That's 15.
21.
So, well,
Perception's +5.
okay, 9 really wouldn't do you very much, Cal. I'm sorry to tell you.
No.
Father Maximilian, you will notice that there's a pretty decent amount of Fires Guild people here. Most of them, you would assume that most of them here are, like, they've heard about what he's done, so they've come together to, you know, talk about this and that. None of them probably even knew.
Mm-hmm.
And Nara, with
Yeah.
that roll,
Well, it's up a +8, so it's a 10. But yes.
oh, did you? It's a +8, but you rolled a 2. Did I miss it?
It's a
So you-
+8,
Oh,
but I
there's
rolled a 2.
Okay, now I see it. I saw the 12 up here, and I thought that's what it was.
Oh.
That's my bad.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Farkas, what is yours?
I rolled a 15.
The 4. Oh, that's right. You have a stupid high.
Yes.
Yeah, his is even better than mine.
So you would know from what Lomac has told you that you'd probably be able to pick out probably 5 or 6 of his clanmates who have come down to mourn him as well.
All right.
People here that know both our alliances.
That is what happens, Ferdinand, whenever somebody is more well known, or at least interacts with other people more. Is it unfortunate? Most definitely. But if Elias thought it was important to him, he would have gone out more, interacted more, sort of thing. Most of these men might not even know who or really what he's done, but they're here to honor his memory anyway. And that's enough for me. I think that'd be enough for him.
I'll miss him.
Of course. That is how that works, unfortunately.
You know, he was there when I was born.
Still not used to that yet, Ferdinand, I'll be honest.
Not a lot of people are. Yeah. We met a demon lord.
I see.
He let us leave.
I imagine most lower level adventurers would not survive meeting a demon lord.
What was your favorite memory of him, Bartis? Justin on the spot.
Oh God.
Just say the part where he never hit anything.
I was gonna make a pun about that later. God, I don't even know. So I've known him for over a year. Year and a half or so. Something like that.
You're the last person who knew him from the Ruby Riders.
I mean, didn't he fall asleep on watch on his first?
Yes, he did.
That's right. Wasn't Ko part of the Ruby Riders?
No,
No.
Go joined later.
Oh my god.
You were the
That's
last
right.
person of the Ruby. You were the last Ruby Rider.
I'm the last.
Yeah.
No, technically Elias is still, or not Elias.
Wander.
Wander's still
Man.
alive. He's just not with the group at the moment.
I mean, as far as I know, he could be dead.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. He did have some people after him, so
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
it's quite possible that he is dead.
Maybe that bounty hunter finally got to him. Ah, that's right. Be riders.
Oh, even though he missed the moon, he landed amongst the stars. I bet because he can't hit anything.
We'll all miss him. Just as he misses us all.
I get it.
Because I literally did miss Farkas when I got mad and I shot a hole into the side of the cart.
That was my fault.
I wonder if Inara will continue that trend.
We'll see.
Shall we go say a prayer over him?
Please.
Go ahead.
I'll go ahead and step forward. Do a small prayer over him. I'd come back and like, do you want to say something to the crowd since you were the ones that knew him the most?
Probably should.
Then here, I'm gonna step up in front of the group again. And say, thank you all for joining us here this afternoon. Though it may be more sad tidings than any of us would want it for this kind of meeting. I see a lot of people here that honestly didn't even need to be here if they didn't want to be. But the party of Lomac Star Chaser, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Party of Lomac Star Chaser.
Well, Star Chaser's the nickname. If you're going for last name, it's Nakamura.
I'm gonna stick with Star Chaser.
Nakamura.
Lomac Star Chaser have a few words they'd like to say to you all. Step down.
Ferdinand.
I know I'm first. I always have to go first for these things. I'd only known Lomat about 4 months, going on 5. He was always a good fellow to be around, stronger than most. His death took me by surprise when we entered the dungeon where the rage was originating from. We lost 2 party members in that dungeon, but I remember when I first met Lomat. It's an abandoned military base. Coincidentally, we happened to run into a demon lord in that base who let us leave. But, you know, the first meeting of people is always where the impressions are formed. And he struck me as a man that was always reaching for greatness, no matter how far it might have been. Trying to pull himself to a name people remember him for, and I know I will, at least. And then I will lightly kick Fartis in the shin.
I'll go next. I knew Lomac for about a year and a half. I met him when I was taken in to the Ruby Riders. Such a long time ago. He was an honorable man. He realized that when there was a danger, he would do what it would take to help. And he died honorably in combat, which I think is a very noble way to go. Remember, I would always like to show off my strength, even though I'm kind of, on the shorter side. There was this one time where I was like, yeah, I can push the cart, and then I just just to show off to this really tall guy that's like 3 times my size. So always a good time doing that. That's all I have to say about that.
Borhath?
I will say a few words next. When I met him, there was something about him that just made you feel safe around him. Whenever we were running through dungeons or going into battle, he would always stand at the forefront, there to protect his group. And I've got to say, being the next person in line and just having him around made me feel safer. Knowing that he was there, basically, to be your shield. And I will never forget the intense battle that we are a part of. That's all I'm gonna say.
Does anyone else have anything they wish to say? So after sorry, I got one for the music to restart to see if this is one I want to choose.
The music's fully dead for us.
Yeah, because I haven't.
I think that. Yeah.
How weird with attending your own funeral.
How do you think I felt? At least you have people here.
Yeah.
I was the first one to do it. Y'all are just copying me.
Actually, fucking Alanon died first. Thank you.
Alanon
we didn't get a funeral for him.
Funeral.
Yeah, Alanon didn't get a funeral.
We shoved you in an urn and left.
Carried him
So,
around with it.
After Cole
Okay.
finishes his training, what you guys assume to be the plan? You just hear a loud thud on their shields, and they just say, "For Star Chaser!"
say anything else.
I'm gonna start the music. People would start mingling again.
Start chasing.
Reapplying it more to make it there's a little more chill.
Are there sandwiches?
There's
The little buttered buns and ham. Oh, it's the best part of the funeral.
He's just there for the food.
This is definitely a better funeral than fucking than Elias's.
Other than good berries. But the day!
so
Just breaks out the one bottle of Goodberry wine from the cart.
No, that's on Wander.
Oh, is it?
Uh huh.
so
I thought that was left in the cart.
Captain,
Alright.
you go talk after this. Go talk to Lady What's Her Face.
Yes, I would.
Okay. I want to do that now, so we can just get it out of the way and start on the next day on the next section.
Okay.
And Nara would also do something after the funeral, just FYI.
All right. What would you like to do?
And Nara is going to, once everyone starts dispersing, go find a dark alley, return to the half-orc form she had taken earlier, and return to the bar and see if dwarf lady, I can't remember her name, is still there.
Are you looking for her inside the bar, or are you waiting for her to come outside the bar?
I'm looking inside the bar to see if she's in there. So I'd go in, sit down at the bar, and order like one drink, and then scope out to see if she's there.
Oh yeah, she's definitely still there.
Okay.
And she is multiple drinks in. You can tell that just by looking.
Okay. So yeah, I would I'd have a drink, and maybe two, but I would be keeping an eye on her. And if she is still in the bar after my two drinks, I'm actually going to leave the bar, but I am going to kind of wait in a secluded corner for her
All right. So
outside the bar.
for the two drinks, it'll be 3 gold. Because
Okay.
I'm assuming are you getting water or is it actual alcohol?
Well, the first one would have been actual alcohol.
Okay. So I want you to make me a con save.
Rolling that one. Get wasted.
11.
11. You're lit. You could feel you feel warm, but otherwise right now you're fine.
Okay. But yes, then the second one would just be a water.
Second one would just be water. Okay. So after you finish your drinks, she hasn't left yet. So you go and stand outside for a little while is what I'm hearing.
Yes, I would wait kind of out of the way in the shadows where hopefully most people wouldn't notice me, and anyone that did would kind of just assume I was waiting there to meet somebody.
Alright. So after a while she does come out and she starts heading down one of the side streets towards her home.
Did she come out alone?
She did.
Okay, I'm going to follow her at a not slow pace, but not sprinting after her either.
Alright. Are you trying to catch up to her?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch her in the side alleyway where there's no one around still.
Alright. That will not take you a check. That will take a very inordinate amount of time. Let's see. Alright. You catch up to her. If you want to make me a perception check to see if there's anyone else around, you may do so.
Wow, what are my rolls today?
Don't
I don't
want
think
you to
I've
kill her,
rolled
apparently.
above a 4.
You rolled a
Well, you
9
did.
earlier.
Oh, did I? Okay.
So you did for
Yeah, you
killing
rolled a
someone
9
on the
to-
day of a funeral.
Your con.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
trying to make a second funeral.
apparently.
So,
The world has decided that you are not allowed to kill this person.
so you don't see anyone in the alleyway with you. You just think, as far as you know, it's just you and her.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to grab her on the shoulder, spin her around, and put a dagger of venom. Like, is she wearing armor?
No,
I guess
she's
I should
not.
ask that first. Okay, then I'm gonna put it right below her rib cage. The dagger
Still
of
gonna have
venom.
to make me an attack roll though at disadvantage because that sounds like an aimed shot.
Okay. I'm not actually stabbing her.
Oh, you're not actually.
I am putting. No, I'm not actually stabbing her. I am putting the dagger against her skin below her rib cage, and saying, "Give me your money."
Okay. Just roll me a straight persuasion then. So just take the first dice.
All right, just take the first dice. Fuck. What the?
Oh, that's a big rip.
It's a natural 1 there, my guy.
It's a nat 1. It'd be an 11 if it wasn't a fucking nat 1.
She fucking turns around, takes the fucking knife, and murders
you
your
just
head.
go fuck yourself, buddy.
Okay, so now I'm going to try to intimidate her. I'm gonna be like, I'm not playing around.
All right, let's watch you roll another one at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
That's a 5. That's a
Okay,
5.
so 5 with my intimidation. That's a 10.
That is a 10.
Ooh.
She just goes, I know mice more intimidating than your ass.
All right. In that case, I'm just gonna stab her
Alrighty.
with the dagger of venom.
Alright, roll me a hit.
Are you fucking?
What?
Do I get advantage because my dagger is already right against her stomach?
I was about to ask that for him.
I would say
Because like,
yeah.
okay, because all I have to do is just
Another one.
Another one.
one.
Another one.
Another
Not
one.
two.
Another one.
I mean, there's technically 2 ones there.
Yep.
what the fuck?
You wanted to play
but-
Sneaky Road.
Yeah, so that's a 19.
Alright, if you want to roll me damage,
And then
do you use its ability as well?
I did activate its ability.
Okay, I forget what its ability is, so if you could reread that
So
for the class.
it was coated in thick black poison. It remains for 1 minute or until an attack using this weapon hits a creature. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 con save or take 2 d10 poison damage and become poisoned for a minute.
That's a 16.
Well, she passed. That sucks. So she passed.
So if you would like to roll me damage for the blade.
9.
9. Well, most civilians, I think, have 5.
Hey, Benji.
We're just gonna walk out and witness this murder, aren't we?
No,
you're
that's too
inside.
far away.
You're probably
Along.
asleep by this point.
Yep. I'm asleep.
So is she dead then?
Oh yeah, she's fucking dead.
All
Let's
right,
see.
and then I'm going to
She-
take.
even or odd.
Give me just a second. Even or odd? Even.
Even. All right. Odd.
It is
So,
odd.
She lets out a very loud, blood-curdling scream as that knife went in.
Okay. Well, in that case, since she let out a blood-curdling scream, I, in my half-orc form, am going to just take off for the outskirts of the city.
All right.
Is the group going to hear this?
No, you're
No,
asleep
we're
in the
asleep.
tavern in between walls and shit.
Yeah, we're well away from this area, Co.
Yeah, and several blocks away, to mention that. So, I need you to make me an acrobatics check, because you got a lot of people following you now all of a sudden. Because there's because this area
There's so
is
many
very well
people.
patrolled.
That'd be an 18.
All right, so you'd have a you could hear guards behind you yelling at you at this point.
Okay. Are they close enough that I know they think, or I know that they have seen me as a half orc, or would I think I might be too far away for that?
Roll me a perception.
23.
With the 23, you're pretty positive one of the guards has at least seen enough of you to identify you as a half orc.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm still just continuing towards the outskirts of the city,
All right. The
trying to dodge them.
crowd
enough.
count is definitely getting larger. If you want to roll me another acrobatics, as more are coming from the sides and shit.
Yeah, 9.
Yep. So there is definitely one standing in your path right now. You just hear him, "Halt!"
Is there a side road to duck down?
There is not.
There is not. All right. In that case, I'm gonna just try to jump over him.
All right. You do that because
And-
what's your strength?
Remember, I have the boots of
Yep.
striding and springing.
Yep.
My strength is only a 12, so it's +1.
+1, but could someone remind me what the jump distance is then?
I thought it was 3 times your strength.
That's
no,
it. That's jump.
That's
Spell jump.
Yeah, that's. Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah.
yeah.
It's basically your strength score. And then it's if you're sprinting, you add I believe it's 10 feet to that.
Jump another feet up to your strength score. Yes.
If you moved at least 10 feet immediately before the jump, if you've moved at least 10 feet, you jump your strength score. You run leap half that distance if you haven't moved.
Well, and where you got to think about height too.
It's the same height wise as it is lengthwise.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Or
I thought
split
they
the
might be
difference in
different.
half if you're trying to go up and over.
When
I'm
you're making a high
I'm trying to
jump,
jump up over him and continue on down the other side.
a high jump is equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you moved at least 10 feet before jumping.
So 12 is what I'm hearing because he's got.
He did jump 12 feet high.
So that means my feet are 12 feet off the ground.
What's your strength modifier? +1?
+1.
You did jump 4 feet high and 12 feet long.
But I have the boots of striding and springing, which jump 3 times the normal distance. So I can launch myself 12 feet in the air.
12 feet up, 36 long.
Yeah,
I'm a fucking kangaroo.
I think you make it.
Benji, hey, get down.
So
Okay. So you think I make it?
I think you make it. I'm pretty positive.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Benji, stop it. Okay, so I launch myself over him and keep going.
Yep. So what are you looking to do? Because there's more and more guards are just gonna keep on coming.
Well, at this point, pretty much just gonna leave the city.
Oh, all right.
Because they're not all gonna follow me to get out of the city.
So as you turn to approach the gate, you see the gate is now closing because all the guards have radios.
It's closing. Okay.
Yes.
Is it already closed, or
Nope.
will it be closed by the time I get there?
How fast is your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30. I
So,
don't think the boots add anything to that. No, they do not.
So yes,
So it's 30.
the gates will definitely be closed by the time you get there. And the walls are a little higher than 36 feet.
Okay. Is there a side road here?
Yes, there are multiple side roads.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Minor Illusion as a cantrip and attempt to dive myself down a side road while my illusionary self continues towards the gate.
All right. Roll me a deception.
Good plan. Good plan, though. We'll just fuck it up.
15. Fuck!
Oh, there. As you dive down the road, there's a guard right behind you.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just continuing down the side road then.
Alright. So, guards are still hot on your trail. Roll me another
Okay.
acrobatics, please.
Acrobatics. It's 10.
Alright, I need you to roll me an athletics.
Oh, God. Why did the dice hate me today?
God, they really
It's an
do.
8.
He's gonna get caught for murder.
Alright, so
It's
you
gonna-
are
it's gonna be
grabbed
an orc.
by the back of your shirt and pulled close by one of the guards. Got you, you son of a bitch.
Thunderwave.
What do I need to roll for that?
There's a con.
Need to make a DC 15 con. And
That's a fail.
so on a fail, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Alright.
So that's 9 thunder damage. And is pushed 10 feet away.
So as you cast this, you see the guard thrown back into a small group of the other guards, and they're all kind of tripping over each other at this point.
Okay. So I need just enough time. Is there like a bar or tavern or actually no, that's a terrible idea. I need to duck back into another unoccupied side road
Alright.
because it only takes me an action to transform.
Alright. So roll me,
So
roll me a perception then to try and find another good side alley.
Oh,
14.
14. You think you find another good one? There's
Okay.
3. There's 3 good ones you think you can go down. Which one do you choose? 1, 2, or 3?
Leave it completely up to luck.
Alright.
We're gonna go down alley number 3.
3. Alright. There seems to be no one down that alley.
All right. I'm going to use an action and turn back into Anara's normal form.
All right. Basically, immediately after you do that, immediately you get done transforming. One of the guards runs through, and basically just runs straight into you, and he goes, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. Did you see a half-orc come through here?"
And in a frightened voice, I'm going to say, "Yes, he ran right past me."
Deception.
Shut up. Shut up.
It's a 9.
I'm gonna point out that his clothes didn't change either, because
Yep.
they don't change clothes. I
That's
don't know
what the
if you do
deception
that.
is, I'm assuming.
That's part of the deception.
Yeah.
Because the guard's more focused on, oh dear God, there's an innocent woman here after another innocent woman was just stabbed.
Yeah, so I rolled a 9.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have that high of an insight.
Okay.
Oh,
I rolled a 3.
thank God for that. Otherwise, he'd been fucked.
So he goes, all right, ma'am. Just get home safely. One of the other officers will escort you back to wherever you're staying. And he just goes off in that direction.
Okay.
One of the other officers will come up and send some more officers that way. Ma'am, where are you staying tonight, ma'am?
I'm with the Mage Guild.
All
I
right.
have a room.
Well, if you're willing or would like to, I can take you there.
So I'm gonna do a perception to see if I think that he recognizes my clothing.
This is another guard. Like the first one has already ran off. This is like
Ye-
4 guards back.
Oh, so he wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, he's absolutely brainless. Because
And in that case, I would say an escort would be much appreciated.
alrighty. So after some time, the guard will take you back to the Mage Guild and wish you a good night.
Thank you, sir. And I'll go back in and to my room, and that'll be that.
All right.
The fact that you got away with that shit.
Yeah, with the
Rolling like dog
absolute
shit.
fucking terrible rolls. The fact that I got
Rolling
away with
like
that.
dog shit, but still managed to pull it off. That's fucking mint.
So,
This
if
character's
anyone
gonna
has to
be
leave, you're good to
fun.
go. Because I know, Dustin, you have stuff you might have to pick up.
Yeah, it's between 5 and 6.
Okay. Patton, we're gonna do your thing because I'd like to start off on the next day when we come back.
Sounds good.
And then
See you
I will
guys.
see you all later.
Later.
This is fun.
Oh, that was beautiful.
It was.
So, so you're going to go talk to Miss What's Her Face that I can't remember off the top of my head. Valheim.
Miss Valheim.
Angie.
See. Because it doesn't have her first name. It's
Yep.
just Miss Valheim.
So you go into up to her office. I'm assuming you knock and you are ushered in.
And I will don my full attire this time. Since I'm not planning on going out tonight.
So she says, "Well, how's it been?"
I've been finding distractions.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but have you at least accomplished what I have requested of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, very good.
Steely sober.
The very well dressed man will hand you your flask back. And he'll be like, "Sir, if you would like to come with me, we can talk about your rank advancement. The madam has other things she must attend to."
I'll tip my head there. And say, have a good rest of your evening.
You as well. So you are ushered into a conference room, and he goes,
Is there anything left in the thing, or did he dump it out?
"No, it's still full. It still has exactly what it had in it."
Okay. I'm gonna put it away for right now.
So, he sits down across from you at the table and goes, "So, you have been advanced to rank 3, so that allows you to take a squire. Would you like to take one?"
If there's one that is recommended to me, I might look at them. But if one does not stand out as such, if you catch my drift,
I follow
uh,
you. So, we will go. I have a couple of candidates right here on a list. I'm going to go through. Sarah, I'm going to Cargin. Cargwin. I don't know how to pronounce it. Random name generator. She is a ranger who has excellent tracking skills. She is an expert in crafting weapons.
what does she want a teacher for?
Well,
Yes, Ranger doesn't exactly sound like my kind of student, given my profession.
these are just the ones that have been handed to me to bring to you to see if you'd like them.
Fair enough.
She's spending so much time out in the wilderness is not a people person, if you'd like to put it that way.
See.
And she's more looking for the experiments of interacting with people in difficult situations, because usually her response is to shoot them.
I see.
And you can be, how would you say, kind of on the, what's the good word? Well, you're not an idiot.
Thank you.
So.
I believe cordial is the word
Thank
possibly
you.
looking for.
That is a much better word for it. So, the second one is well, she is connected to one of the noble houses in town. Her name is Elaine Lumen.
Aha.
This is one of the ones that's more,
Firehead child. Yes.
Yes. I'm
I
assuming
believe I met her.
Yes. Let me guess. In the fighting arena underground.
I can neither say yes or no.
That's kind of what I expected. She is how would you say, a little bit hot-headed, and we need to
Most definitely.
try and cool her off a little bit. As well as the guild is also trying to find any accuracy to the claims of use of blood magic.
And if the claims are accurate,
you are to report it to the guild, and we will deal with it from there.
just so I would know, I'm assuming the guild doesn't treat it very kindly either, right?
No one treats it kindly.
Okay.
This is basically, if you were to discover and report that she's indeed had blood magic since birth, most of her family would probably end up dead. Just to make sure that all sources of blood magic have been eliminated. Because getting blood magic from birth is something you would get from your parents.
Let's see.
It is most definitely a curse that is passed down. That's just something you would know.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, we've only had one instance to make the guild believe that these rumors are true. She went out on another mission with another person. Came back 4 days later, covered in blood, and the only survivor.
Well, that could just be whatever they fought against. I've had plenty of missions myself where that's the case, and I'm not exactly going to scream blood magic about myself.
Right, exactly. I honestly believe there's nothing to tie down these rumors, but if we can
And it
get
could just be
proof-
because she's a noble daughter.
Yeah, exactly. If we can get proof that there's absolutely nothing there to stick it to, we can use our influence to hammer down those and snuff out those rumors.
Sounds fine by me.
And the last one is why I'm doing this instead of the madam. Usually the madam would do this, but her son Lucio Valheim is also one of the candidates. His problem is,
I've heard.
oh, and I have a feeling since you went to the fighting arenas, you've felt.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
put him
I
in his
guessed.
place. Put him in his place, but he definitely does pack quite a wallop.
Yeah, he has no form in his strikes, and it leaves him quite vulnerable a lot of the times. But otherwise, like he wrecks face. I can't sugarcoat that shit.
I still have the wound.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, that's his only real downside. He's getting into the Fighters Guild because he wants to become a platinum adventurer, because how the next king is chosen is the king chooses amongst his relatives. So it's not just, you're my son, you're the next in line. It's,
Right.
okay, I have a bunch of people here to choose from that have all great training and knowledge. Who do I think will be the best one to lead?
Right.
Lucio is he's pretty good with people. People like him. People enjoy his presence. It's just that his lack of fighting technique is something, to be worried about, because while he's leading, there may be cases where he might actually have to fight. Worst case scenario kind of shit. But if he doesn't have that form, it could cause him a lot of problems.
Yeah. If me and him had fought on the battlefield, he definitely would have lost to me. But that doesn't mean much when we weren't. But I understand what you mean.
Yeah. So, those are the three choices that are up now. You can deny all three if you really want. You can only have one at a time.
All three of them definitely sound intriguing, and I can see why each of them have been looked towards my direction, at the very least. There's some areas that I definitely can be very helpful with to each one, or at least gaining the trust of one of them to learn more. I do know that my party plans on leaving and going south to Dragon Hollow here pretty soon. Would Miss Valentine be alright with her son going that far south?
Since he is under the, how would you say, the guild's protection with this, all governments have agreed that so long as he has the proper paperwork, he is under the protection no matter what, so he should be fine. Keyword should.
Should.
But
Same with Miss
Lucio
Noble
is,
as well.
dumb by any means. He knows how to keep a low profile when he needs to.
Unlike Miss Red Firechild. Why am I spacing on that name?
Elaine. Yeah, she.
Elaine. She'll be a little harder to conceal if we were to go to areas where.
Oh, most definitely, especially since she's, well, fire.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely think Elaine will be a very huge help. Oh, I forgot to mention, this might pique your interest, she's a cleric of the life domain. And I have to look at the name of God. Oh, shit. Fuck. Piss.
That's Nora.
Yes.
Because that's the god that I'm currently following.
Yes. I have to remember. I forgot which one it was because so many gods in my head.
Hmm.
So.
Oh, I can see which one you're wanting me to go down.
No, I do not care.
No, you and me talked about this in the other day.
No, I don't. I honestly don't care. I think all of them will be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to give you all the bits and all the pieces.
It's definitely more closer to me between Lucio and Elaine.
And guess what? Here's the lovely thing. We can pick up right here, and you can think about it.
Alright.
So.
Damn.
Alright.
Because part of me is thinking, getting Lucio, because if I help him become a king, then that's one other thing that we've done.
Hey, the lovely thing is, Lucio may not be going anywhere. Someone else. Because some of the people are be thinking, oh shit, he might be the future king. And if I fuck up, there's the flip side of that. He's going to remember it. So if you finish your stuff with Elaine, he might still be here.
That's true.
So I am going to end the stream there. Everyone, all one persons, have a good day.
Alright.
Same to you, my stream.
Made it this far, comment dick butt in the comments below.
Thank you, Justin.
This isn't a YouTube video.